As we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are in all ways with the titles and being set to public. Actually, let me. I should have maybe done it like this. So, let's do. As I'll edit the title. Actually, I was meaning to put in time in there. Well, actually, it's still CEST, isn't it? Yeah. You did wrong. Because it's the last day of CEST, at least where I am. So, that's it. We're gonna do some bundles giveaways later on as I do have some codes to give away. Yeah, let's jump in first here though. Actually, yeah, we're on second account here. Actually, you know what I should do real quick before I forget. Let's copy these codes over here. Because there I can cross them off once I and strike through them just to remember which ones I have and haven't given away. Although that should, yeah, not be too hard anyway. And hey there, Beyond Me, and hey there, Ricky. I'm trying to do some virtual. Well, I'm good, but I think you can find some subjects for that. That shouldn't be too hard. As it, there's also, of course, yeah, the photography thing going, and then also. So what are all the ways they're doing giveaways actually? Because yeah, they're doing a ton of them. Oh, did it fix Toasty's name? As yeah, we're gonna definitely annoy him for a while with Osty, as they put the. I guess they're doing. I said there's many ways. They're doing many giveaway formats. As there's also on the Reddit post, and then yeah, the photography contest, and they've given out a bunch of codes to actually mostly yeah some of the not even the bigger Twitch streamers, but some of the more yeah, basically general populace, as one might say. Yeah. And actually for later on, I'm guessing I'm gonna just do this. We're just gonna make people put something into the chat, and I'm just gonna copy and paste those, put those in there, and then well, roll the dice. But yeah, first let's just play around a little bit. I haven't yeah, yesterday I was away for the whole day. Let it play a little bit after I got back pretty late. But yeah, let's maybe actually just go and get these daily bounties in quick and just get some of these sharpshooter points for this character on this account. Why do I have 0 sound coming from the game? Oh, actually there as well. Oh, that's... No, you guys have it. Wait, why don't I have it? Is there even a big audio source here? No, because there's one. Wait, is this just not set to be the default? I did do a Windows update stupidly yesterday, so maybe that got in the way of some things. What is there? No. Sound settings. Yeah. No, that's all set. No, I was like, I'm just deaf, maybe, but no, but we had the music a second ago, right? Actually, wait, let me go. Did they break the sound of the menu opening? Okay. Oh yeah, let me see for a second. If this fixes it, because otherwise that's gonna get that should have fixed it. Yeah, I think it did. At least. Yeah. It's instantly breaks. Yeah, unsurprisingly. I at some point just need to replace it. I at some point need to just replace this thing. It's kind of annoying. God damn it, focus rate. Because the deck I use isn't really made for games, and sometimes, especially easy anti-cheat kind of gets in the way. That's fine. Oh, also, yeah. Came in from the cold. Actually, now realize I made it way too hot. I might have to do something. Although, well, the thermostat should catch it. Hopefully. Yeah, I made it way too hot. Oh, shit. Scared with the Scarecrow. Indeed. Actually, I realize as well, I'm on this account, I don't actually have the Scarecrow, so... But by the time we do the giveaways, we'll go back to main account, likely. Later on, we'll do some of those giveaways.
Target is near you, Agent.
His name's group, likely. I'm gonna take the long way around, so I don't have to deal with all of these guys. Let's quickly bang out these daily bandages for a few points on some of the specializations still on this character. Oh, they're mostly done. I still need sharpshooter and gunner. I saw there, so just 2 more. And also take them and do a retaliation with them if any. Oh yeah, so especially wait, what faction are we fighting here? True Sun. Oh, that'll work. Okay. Because I want the True Sun retaliation. The only things I need on this account from retaliation still is just 2 True Sun's blueprints, completion blueprints. So we'll try to get those today. And then later on... Well, actually, yeah, so the plan kind of also for today and tomorrow kind of is to take this character to Brooklyn. So we'll be Brooklyn and... One thing I wouldn't mind having, though, if we're going to go do Brooklyn, is instead of the Striker Tech Tank to have the Heartbreaker Tech Tank, especially for this kind of weaker build or weaker character. Because, yeah, on this character, I don't have the watch points spent, so... And that's on purpose. We're going to keep it like that. And Heartbreaker might be a little bit better for that. But what I should do maybe is just also, yeah, go through the inventory one more time as well.
Target down.
Should have done that before stream. Actually, might be fun to do on stream as well. Kind of
That's another one down.
clean them up
Good
a little
job,
bit
Agent.
more than they are because they're carrying all my World Tier 5 items, old World Tier 5 items, and old world level 30 items, and they're pretty full. And also likely I gave them a tipping scales, but honestly I'm gonna just take that one off of this character just to save some space. And I'm just gonna keep them with a striker, an OD, a pesty, and maybe Heartbreaker and striker tech tank, but likely just one of them in the end. I need a Cobra. Oh yeah, we have the I totally forgot actually. We have a red line going right. Oh yeah, I saw some people. So is it just visual in the end actually? I think that was the case, right? I was kind of catching up on the Discord. But you can go over, you can go up to 110, but it's just visual, right? As in, it shows on the stat screen as that, but it's not actually. You can't have only crits. Hi, I'm Mikey, and I'm here to give you only the crits. Crits. I mean, everything will. This is, especially with modifiers on top, it's basically like double modifier. And this is also already a season where the modifier is humongous. Actually, because we'll do a full Brooklyn on the purples anyway, but actually, and I realize now because of that, Brooklyn is going to be so much easier than it likely is, you know, supposed to be.
Target near you.
But overall, also kind of fine with this character because they're kind of like 20% less with missing all of the damage. Well, actually, even more, a little bit more than 20, right? So minus 25 plus 40. So still a 15% increase. And now the big question is going to be, what do we get tomorrow as rotation in Descent? It does apply in Descent, right? We don't have a stat screen in Descent, so actually it would be hard to tell on this one. The magazine size, actually. Oh, yeah. It's actually... Although I don't know if anybody's tried already and has the answer. Because I've been mostly out of it yesterday and before today. I've just been... yeah, yesterday was a long day at work, and then today I still had some work stuff to do, so I'm basically coming in hot. Indeed. We like break crits and we cannot lie. And no other agent can deny. When I see those orange numbers. Yeah. And they make.
Target is nearby.
Indeed. Target is always nearby. But also, as a famous lady once sang, near, far, wherever you are, I'll come and do that bounty. So that song goes right. Skid mark. How much of a dick do you have to be for people to give you the nickname Skid mark? No. Well, I was the sign up for that is you don't need much for that. That's also why basically everybody that kind of wants them can get them. I until recently, I mean, I still don't per se want to be part of the creator program. If I had my way, because at the end of the day, it's just, you know, just making yourself part of a company's marketing budget. Honestly, that's all that is at the end of it. But there's benefits of it, of course, with the drops and stuff. So. But like, yeah, if I'm streaming Twitch or if I'm streaming Division, right, on Twitch and stuff, like, it'll suck both ways. Because without the drops as well, it's very noticeable that, you know, everybody's out there for the drops, and it does feel kind of bad, but this will feel bad in the other way. But recently I did sign up for it and was granted it. Yeah, this line for in the next few days. I mean, yeah, all of these are also kind of short and just kind of bonuses. The thing with these is also, so the global events at least come at the cost of the modifier. These are on top of the modifier, and with this season's modifier being as strong as it is, just the base of it, and then like on top of that you can on top of that you can add in the actives, and yeah, it goes pretty extreme. But has anybody tried it out in Descent or knows the answer? Does it still... Also, does it apply in the raids this time around still? Because that seems like unintentional. Also, yeah, conflict and PvP. Or DZ and conflict. Oh, nice. Versus the hunters in Countdown. Oh yeah, that can be indeed pretty good. What I like about Armlang is usually the fire comes in just as they're trying to run away, which is kind of like perfect timing. Just as they usually start to turn around and run away, you set them on fire, buys you a few seconds, and that's usually when they die. Because even though they don't per se care completely about the fire,
Got the target. Nice.
they're exhausted. Feel bad for killing this one. That we're gonna kill in a sec.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Yeah, that's a big power increase. It's just challenging, but still.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Should go do some activities with this character in a second. Kind of want to feel how big of a difference it is. Let's actually maybe go get a few bannies. Just want to get a feel. Oh, unlegendary unlocked that. No, that's not exactly. Feels much better with additional quick chance. Oh yeah, actually, stuff like that would be affected by it.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
It being also crit chance and crit damage this time around. As for instance, yeah, things like killer actually are getting affected on both ends. You know, you're getting kind of the effect of killer itself is a little bit more diminished, but your activation rate goes through the roof. So, oh, actually, what's the target? It's for chest. Oh, skill mods. Maybe we do a few. A few hounds later on. I need to keep remembering that actually we're not. I'm running basically striker tech tank, but then with sharpshooter instead. And that's just to level up sharpshooter. But my shield is not what I'm expecting it to be the whole time. Jesus. This is like having Zealot active. I mean, Zealot was about, yeah, 50-ish%, right? So...
detecting additional hostile contacts.
Reloading here. I'll watch your back. Shit!
yeah, it's kind of OP.
Is that it? Thank God. Better move on before more show up.
With kind of, I mean a lot of. Oh, and oh, and either tasty, or should I say Oasty? Yeah. So I did see they had fixed it just a moment ago. But yeah, let's get you shaded there. And yeah, thank you so much for raiding this away. So I was gonna just checking out. I haven't gotten the chance to play yesterday at all, so getting to see the output of Red Line. Hello. I actually, yeah, hardcores would benefit from this as well, quite a bit. Starting at. But yeah, either Toasty and welcome in Raiders. And yeah, either Rave and Pistol and Scary and Stinden and Toasty himself and Man and Zirex and Rave. Killer Flatline. Yeah. Yeah, anything actually that has like activation through crit would benefit as well here, especially if it's not feeding into crit as well a little bit more. Other thing is Boomerang is always kind of a little bit weak is the issue with it. Although it adds to the sustain side of things as well. One of the things that's actually very noticeable is just the reload is like, yeah, that I'm actually gonna miss the most. And indeed, I think it's and yeah, I'll send Nokia my regards indeed. And yeah, hope you had a good stream, Toasty. You warned everybody about me. Yeah. I'm sorry, people, but we might do some math later. I apologize. Some spreadsheets might happen. I know we need like higher age rating for that, because yeah. You know, instead of you should be 18 years or older, we need to be like old or older.
Educate this. Damn it.
Maybe I should use this. But yeah, here I'm on a character where I'm still kind of leveling the thingies. I just kind of got sidetracked, kind of. I just got started and then went into going like, hey, this feels pretty powerful. Let's go do some activities that it, you know, kind of know how it feels. Oh yeah. I'm shooting the marked enemies, but yeah, that's marked for enemies. And I'm kind of barely awake as I did take a nap, and it was definitely one of those naps where came out of it way more tired than I went into it, but I kind of needed it, so. That's what you? Ah. That's some character growth. Yeah. But yeah, getting into the spreadsheet. Did you speedrun it? I feel at some point I've been meaning to do this as just a joke with like April Fools or something, you know, with Nokia or something, just speed running, inputting and a spreadsheet or something, and then claiming that world. I still might, but yeah, I needed to know. But yeah, now I'm actually curious. Yeah, what you spreadsheeted. That's just yeah. Well, welcome, fellow old people. And yeah, thanks again, grandson. As yeah, that's still a running joke always of like, yeah. Toasty is the spawn of the community, kind of. So yeah, daddy and mommy, and then I'll take the granddad. Okay. Yeah, actually, yeah, I'm kind of, I'm automatically going into just running around grabbing some bounties. But actually, yeah, let's maybe go, because yeah, I saw this. Skill mods. I could use some. This character that I'm on right now, this is one of the newer additions to the pack. One of the things they have is actually nothing spent on the watch. That's partially their purpose is going to become later on that they can very consistently hit damage numbers, and we can use them for some damage numbers testing. But also, actually, I'm kind of enjoying, well, not today. Today, we're not, but usually being way weaker, because, yeah, not having any of those watch points actually makes quite a difference. Because most of the time, even by 250, you have at least a crit in there, and that adds quite a bit. But not having those normally feels very weak here. But here, of course, yeah, with the red line on top. And so we're gonna look at that red line. On most builds, it's basically around a 40% increase.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Which is about the same, actually, as like having a full green map with the current modifier. So with that and the modifier, it's a lot. And yeah, later on as well today, those sticking around, we'll have some giveaways actually of the Scarecrow bundles. They gave me a few codes to give away. Actually, they gave me basically 5 codes, and they were like, and also one for yourself. And I'm like, oh well, I've been a dumbass and I've already bought it. So I'll just give away that one to you. It's just 6 codes. I was gonna grab that one as well before we maybe go and run after some dogs. Okay. And yeah, good use of that. Oh, and yeah, either say hello. And also, yeah, this character has been set up, of course, being So on my second account, us leveling up here is while leveling up, I did it just all the way normally, and then yeah, made them a bounty cheese character as well. Well, actually, I had a character that was already that bounty cheese, but yeah, they had their watch already filled in, and that's irreversible. But actually, I've already made a build on this character where they basically, for every shot, hit just for 100k as long as I'm body shotting. And actually, the cool thing that turned out was with 100% headshot as well, it's just double on the head. So I can even headshot, and then we just have to count it double. But with that, I want to go around and yeah, figure out, you know, for instance, how much is this armor plate on this guy? I don't know. But now we can somewhat more easily find out, because yeah, they hit for 100k basically, just a little bit under. Like it hits for 99k 979, I think it is. It's 21 less than 100, which is about as close as I could get to 100. And then yeah, with a pistol, so we can consistently do it and just count clicks. But that's likely going to be a long-term project, more so for... But I'm going to start actually next week and just going to already start gathering some of the data. It's going to be fun and tedious, because yeah, it just means going around, finding each of the archetypes and just shooting them and trying to just jot down how much it took. So actually take this back to base for a sec and just get our points spent. Because I was actually out there farming specialization points. That's one of those expertise and weapon unlocks the talent slot who wasn't already.
Hard not to worry what might be waiting for us.
That's way too powerful though. Also, you know, there's already a big gap between the haves and the have-nots. You know, that would just extend that even further. Or break it. Oh, and that way, yeah, the thing would be more what they need to implement at some point is, especially not, well, they haven't done like rebalances, but with the rebalances, what they should have instituted is, a lot of other games do it this way as well. If you rebalance stuff, what you get is, anything spent on that, especially permanent stuff, should be able to be reset, you know, like the one-time. Like if WoW rebalances the talent perk, whatever it's called, like what their specialization, you know, you get basically a free respec. With those weapons as well, they need to implement something where yeah, you can just maybe normally it's half or something, and whenever they do a major rebalance, you get full resources back if you deconstruct the. But yeah, just having half resources would be already like, if you just deconstruct a weapon that has, you know, grading on it, you get like half back or something. And then when they do a rebalance, then for like 2 or 3 weeks, you'd make it full. That's like how a lot of games solve that. Yeah, let's leave that. Oh, yeah, let's actually go for that. But actually, yeah, we would want to do it on heroic as well, which is kind of fine. Then maybe I don't do it on this character. I do it on the other one where I have better stuff. I think as well, actually, maybe get rid of this, and then we keep the strikers, the pesty, and the tech tank and the OD. And then yeah, this is the the test build. Actually, you know what? Yeah, no, let's go for that retaliation first, because actually I have a 3 Sons retaliation, which I definitely want to do. Oh, actually, this will work out as well. So we can use this character, and actually we have to do 1 control point less, which will take less time. So that'll work out. Oh yeah, full are they? Actually, if I delete this, everything just scrolls up one, doesn't it? Yeah, we need to also start actually naming those kind of stuff. Ah, you know what? Yeah, let's just go do this retaliation. Gonna, because I was thinking there, I would rather have a heartbreak attack tank for this instead of a striker. That'll be fine, especially with red line on top, like where everything's melting. Yeah, all the Black Desk ones. I do wonder if they're ever gonna add one or add it into that, because they have the resources or they have a resource in here. So and because this character is special and doesn't have this control point, I don't need to do that control point. That's how they fixed it for the characters that are like that. So actually, it's actually easier, especially here where I'm looking just for the completion. I already have basically everything except, on this account at least, everything except 2 completion ones. I also am forgetting. Oh no, actually I have it saved. Yeah. To go through and as well, just basically save every loadout with this thing. For materials. It's just a fairness thing though. I also like not really, because how often do rebalances happen and that you need to do that, basically. Because it would just, you know... Oh, I'm still set to... Should actually maybe set my target to something more useful. Oh, there's a knife sticking out of my face. The wrong way. Why is the knife sticking out? Oh, well, the thing is, it hit me in the back. Like, please stop shooting me. Oh, I don't actually even have the Tech Knife version. Maybe I'll go to that. I need to be out of combat to load it. I'm still running the sharpshooter that I was running a second ago just for leveling it.
Next one's a gut shot, agent.
I'm glad you like them. Actually, for me, a little bit of a different thing as well, but I kind of wanted to go against some of the bad information that was out there as well, because there was a lot of bad stuff. Oh yeah, kind of, you know, jumping on. Usually events like this and stuff, I don't per se make a video about them unless this. Like last time around as well was Easter, for instance, where just to show how to do the backpacks on the True Sons immobilizers as the way of getting weak point breaks, because
Let's get a turret up.
and likely tomorrow I'll also have a video go up. It'll be the movement sandbox. Oh, it's saved with the chameleon. Not per se what I want. At least we have the artificer now. Can I? Where's this? don't mind the chameleon, but here I want some range. I'd rather just sit in this doorway. Everything is guaranteed to be to my front. Let me just burn them down. I need a judge. Also, I need to keep an eye out on the time here and there. Oh yeah, or not.
Reinforcements incoming.
Maybe I should push button. Yeah, later on we'll do.
Detecting additional hostile
Although that's
contacts.
going to be an hour and a half ish.
Heavily armored
We'll
hostile
do the-
detected.
I just double check actually if what time I set in the title. I think I went with 8, 10, and 12, right? 2000, 2200, and yeah, okay, so well, the first one in an hour and a half ish. I'll just be putting something into the chat, and we'll pick a name at random from that.
Earshot on target.
Immediate medical assistance
That was
needed.
done. Of me,
Heavily armored hostile detected.
especially with this to my side, I could have very easily died there. I'm running also say cheese, where here, for instance, actually sanitation is what I would run, but I'm trying to level say cheese, as that is on this gun as well. Not everything's leveled yet. And one of their good, oh, oops, all heavies. One of their good additions recently was, which was actually unlisted in that patch, which already had a bunch of good stuff. They also made the thing account wide. They made it that the leveling is account wide now, so. Oh, I still haven't changed my targeted actually.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's fine.
Targeting the
Son of a...
No. Oh yeah, let's actually set. Okay, they didn't fix this bar. Because you can't scroll here, but yeah, you can just go like that. Let's go gear mods. I actually need a bunch for this newer character. I don't have a command for it. We'll explain when we reach the timer, basically. But yeah, we'll just have something to put in there. Actually, I should have made a command, right? I realize now. But yeah, I'll explain at 8, which is gonna be in. Oh, actually, gonna. Well, there's a knee pad slot, which usually is. But yeah, that's not. We'll take a Langmo crit chance, and crit damage, knee pad though. But it's a lesser use piece, but still could see some use for it, maybe. I always forget, oh yeah, I forgot to loot, but I'm not gonna go back. Because we have a very long run all the way to there. DTH applies to Pesty, right?
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the area.
It's just for the Warhounds. Hollow Man might actually be okay of a pick. So they like the pesty against those warhands.
Kill squad eliminated.
And luckily, it wasn't a full kill squad, but just the chill squad. I feel when it's these underground guys, it's you know. I ended up calling these guys just the chill squad because if you get a True Sons one, at least like the heavies in that are way more dangerous than, for instance, these heavies. So, but yeah, I have all the blueprints from those, and yeah, it is nice for the time. I wish though they would, although they give a bunch of target loot and stuff, but I wish they would also give some of the resources for this. Maybe. I'm running low on ammo. I'm just gonna avoid a few here. I've never tried. Can you go into castle? Oh, I don't know. Oh, this should have reset me actually, right? Actually, yeah, you can run into theater and stuff as well. And then these guys, like the second I'm here, like they still see me, they see me, they see me. And now they don't see me, but they see this guy. He's about to have a bad day. But once we're here, through this doorway, they can't see me.
Got something for ya!
Oh, yeah. Oh, once they're through the gate, they can't. Huh. With the other gate, they definitely can't. But it would be funny to drag them into there and just have them kill Vikram. Although I've tried. Definitely when they go in, they also get basically weapons disabled. But yeah, that did fill me back up because we entered a safe space. So it did fill me back up on ammo and everything. So won't come into play way often, but I started shooting the fire hydrant. I just thought this thing was shooting me. Yeah, let's avoid a few. Can. And I can catch up on chat. I get you around, Ricky. And hey, there's a me. No. Well, I mean, you don't gotta, but would be nice if they did. Especially with rebalances and stuff. Like, in general, I'm kind of okay with it, but they should have a system like that so that, especially if they rebalance stuff, that they can, you know. But luckily, they haven't been, well, luckily and unluckily, because some of the rebalances as well have been for the better. But in retaliation, on a long enough timeline, yes, but generally I feel that legendary is especially good for 13 PFEs, more so than anything else. So I would lean more towards maybe like farming summits in legendary, or if it's on a stronghold. The thing is, heroic, it can happen, but the chances just seem a little bit lower for 13 PFEs and stuff. Just with the min roll being higher on legendary. And the thing is also how much do you get? Because this is no different than, for instance, yeah, farming challenging or heroic countdown. Heroic countdown would likely even be per drop a higher chance, but in here you do get a ton of drops, especially even when you're in a group setting. You get a ton of drops as well. So. The thing, especially with those, is like most of the time, if you spend like for a lot of people that don't have them very consistently, it also is like, have you ever just farmed gear mods? And the answer is often no. Like, they'll just, because you randomly get some gear mods here and there, right? And some maxed out ones. So a lot of people don't set their target to gear mods or go and farm, you know, zones when it's gear mods. But if you do, that's just it's a numbers game. And at the end of it, it's just you have to be farming for it, and then that increases your chances by a lot over just randomly getting some. I have nothing else. The thing is, so what I always do is, like, if I'm out of anything to farm, if I'm not looking for a specific weapon or gear, I'm just gonna set it to gear mods in the past, and nowadays as well, sometimes to skill mods for trying to get some of the smart cover ones, because those are also damn rare. Really? I'm killing the heavy last? Why did that not hurt me? How's it? That guy pulling a pro strat? I can't shoot his backpack if he puts it in the wall. Yeah. And thank you so much, Bullrat, for subscribing there. As always, much appreciated. And yeah, we'll put those funds towards buying some silly apparel, but mostly more so on main accounts, where I already bought the Scarecrow, for instance, before they even ended up giving me some codes for it. Alright, let's loot it up here, and let's go into defense. No, I saw that as well. Well, it looks like a good idea to maybe go farm there a little bit.
Incoming hostiles detected.
But what I might do is, because one of the things I want to do today as well is go and do Brooklyn with this character. Well, today and tomorrow. And, get Brooklyn done on this weekend. Because I haven't done Brooklyn yet, so. All the downside is, though, actually, yeah, red line. I wish red line was something activatable. Because honestly, I was thinking of just doing it, like, maybe just the modifier, but then just having, just say cheese. So nothing damage-wise. And then, but this will add a lot of damage. Well, so let's just get her done, and then I'm gonna do a purple run of Brooklyn in the future anyway. We've already done some of the missions, and that'll be the challenge run then. Here it'll just be going through. And very stupidly letting a lot of damage get through sometimes. That's why I kind of wanted the Heartbreaker Tech tank, because that one gets to be a little bit more stupid. Maybe I should definitely make one of those. Where's your owner? He is... Wait, what? Okay. I didn't notice those could point to dead enemies. That was... Let's actually get to full stacks. Yeah. Did that not shock you? Ow. Oh, that's from that side. He's behind me. Somewhere. I think I'm guessing we'll likely see as well for one of these events, because yeah, we had a yellow one, we had a red one now. Likely next one, maybe some region or something. That could be also interesting. Or maybe just blue cores. Although if it's blue cores, it's just going to be basically an extra shield here again. Oh, we'll see.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'm falling way behind on chat, and sorry for that, but I'm trying to keep my eye on here. Why is that turret staying alive for so long? Its owner is dead. Medic. No medicing.
Engaging hostile.
Talked about this.
Shield. Clearing the area.
We've also talked about you, Shock. Damn it. Oh, actually, we're right. I need to actually speed this up. Actually, running low on time. Not having that extra control point also actually hurts this a little. Actually, not gonna loot. Just go. Hopefully, although actually no, we have enough time now. Yes, but you can't put it on anything, so it's
Kill squad
it's more trivia than useful. Because yeah, you can't put sports mode on other weapons. All of those systems are two-way. Basically, they both you have to be able to extract it, which we have, but then you need to also be able to put it on the weapons, which you can. And will likely get removed. We've already seen this once with O'Carroll. When O'Carroll came in, you could extract its talent, but same way, you couldn't put it on anything. So this is that same thing again. It will get removed from the library likely at some point when they realize. I need a egg. I need to catch your own grandson. Take the one to red Langmo chest piece. I mean, yeah, that's. We're talking about a super unicorn. Like there is no per se number that you would put there. Stop shooting me. Because it could be, you know. Well, it's mostly it's likely such a big number on average that like you can't calculate that per se or something. Right? Like depends also what you're doing, how much you're increasing it by. Are you crafting as well, or are you only crafting? Because crafting is honestly the real answer. It's not farming it; it's crafting it. Oh, is this always like this? I'm pretty sure this wasn't always like this. What happened here? Is it a little bit of floatiness? I feel I would have noticed that in the past as we've come through here quite often. This is a common path, especially the other way around. Does it not stand out the other way around? No, this stands out a lot. When did this break? And why? Why were they touching this area of the map? Right? It's very noticeable that actually now that's floating. But the thing would be also nowadays, I don't know if you seen the updates, especially for instance in the build collection. I've updated it recently. You don't need the chest anymore. You just need backbone and 2 pieces, and then you use sacrifices just because overdogs came in, and overdogs applies to pestilence. It likely shouldn't, and we'll see in the long run if that actually stays. But for the time being, overdogs variant is kind of the best way to set it up, and then you don't need the Lengmo chest, which also makes it a lot easier. So you still take backbone, and then yeah, mask and holster Lengmo. Sacrifice, contractors, oh no, not contractors, overdogs. And then Fox's Prayer, although you can also put Turmoil. Some people like Turmoil there. I don't disagree. Turmoil is a decent pick there. I really hope they don't. Actually, I kind of like the crit happen here. Because mostly as well, keep in mind that they have other stats on top, right? Like they have even more stats. They have things like multi-shot and the status effects through weapons and stuff like that. Like the way that division system is set up, it needs to cap the crit chance. Otherwise, yeah, it would be like that's the only thing we're feeding into.
Reinforcements.
We're feeding into that and headshot, basically with the crit builds and then weapon damage.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Without a cap, like the cap is in there for a very good design reason.
Hostile detected.
Unless they kind of shift it up and yeah, give us stuff like that, like status effect damages and you know, slash impact and whatever the other one was, damages and stuff like that.
Heavily armored
But I dislike those systems. I dislike having enemy specific damages and stuff. I didn't like that in, for instance, thingy as well. First Descendant. That one Descendant. I always forget which one was the first or the last or the mediumist. Because that means that, yeah, you have to, you know, hey, I'm gonna go fight Three Suns. Oh, we need to do, you know, piercing damage instead of scorching damage. So it's just extra tedium on top.
vital signs critical.
Let's not die. Yeah, I beg all of you just take a chill pill for a second. With that, I mean, lose your sight. We have plenty of time. Oops, all LMGs is sometimes tedious as well. You can go away. There's another one over there. And yeah, I kind of wanted to weaken this one already, so that they can be a quick kill after. Let's go deal with our sides first.
Setting up turret.
Everybody in front of us. Let's clear this out and let me catch up on Jet. There we go. Nope. Well, actually, yeah, I should go loot the box, just so we get this targeted instead of whatever targeted this zone has. So there's a little bit of benefit of looting while in here still. Okay. Territory defended and hopefully completion blueprint. Maybe.
Civilians are safe for now.
I think I've done like 4 True Sons ones at this point. And not a completion reward. Oh yeah, let me get checked here. Actually. Change the gap down select. Yeah. And at this point as well, I think they're gonna just keep DTOC as is. Because at this point as well, changing that would, yeah, kind of bring the wrath on the other side. Early adopter. Indeed. Early zoomer.
Stay the fuck away.
Yeah, let me ship all the way. Oh, think about it after the maintenance. Look at that. There's an event going on. So there's an event. This red line overdrive. All of these overdrive events. So there's two types of new things that they've added with this season. We have surges, which do resource things, and we have overdrives, which do stat things. So we already had that skill overdrive or tech overdrive where we had skill tiers and skill stats. This one is red line. And yeah, red. So crit chance cap, and also crit damage, and magazine size and reload speed. So that's what's going on. And these are just active. There is no way of turning them on or off or anything. Are they actually, yeah, so are they active in Descent? Did anyone check recently? Because I could see them also removing that. And also Conflict and DZ. I haven't been around, so... anything carbon. Yeah. But these are not global events, whereas global events are specifically as well things we can turn on and off, and also they are not in, you know, you can't do them together with modifiers. These are overdrive events or overdrives. And thanks, Andreas. Oh, and yeah, indeed, we oh, okay, they are playing. Good to hear. But yeah, then they're still because they also just apply an incursion and raid, right? Let's actually quickly. Just for my own sanity real quick. Not gonna be glad, yeah. Agreed, including me. That's also why I think in the end, because they were with Project Resolve, they were talking about changing it. And they should have changed it with Project Resolve. Like Project Resolve, we were gonna go out and refarm a lot of weapons and stuff anyway.
We'll send a helo for extraction when you're done. We haven't been able to get a hold of
Yeah,
Agent
so
Barker. We don't
even-
know what you're walking into.
even
they'll
out
drop
here.
you outside the estate's gardens. You'll need to find a way.
Yeah. Because the incursion and raid seems a little bit unintended. PvP, like DZ and Conflict as well. Like, the thing is, though, it's just for a weekend. So it's from Friday till Sunday. Up to and including Sunday.
Safe area
Well,
detected.
until Monday. Is a better way to say it, maybe. I always feel English is missing that. They should totally take a... So in Dutch you have basically tot, which is till, and you have tot en met, and you have, that means until and including.
Looking for something?
Or till and, well, or up to and including, basically. And I feel English kind of lacks a similar similar one where you can go like...
Thanks for your business.
Because in Dutch, we just say up to and including. I mean, it will be that, actually. Sunday. Because so often it's like till Sunday. Does that mean it ends Monday, or does it mean it ends Sunday? Yep. And yeah, all of these are kind of, yeah. Because also as well, we can have this and the modifier on, which makes it really, really OP. Do you have a must time for... I'm going to guess you mean must have all time. I mean, the thing is, it depends on if we're talking favorite as in it by itself can get anything done, because Obliterate Striker, right? But I'm an Eclipse fanboy, so I like Eclipses a lot. Fire Eclipse specifically. And I think everybody should try it out at least once if you haven't yet. But also, yeah, tech tanks, yeah, Striker tech tank, Heartbreaker tech tanks. They all work pretty well as well. Yeah, you know what? Let's go maybe do grab a few bannies. I'm trying to think actually, is there good spots? Well, what are other targets? Is there good spots out here for the warhands? Consistent ones. I think there's a bunch. There's also here and in the garage underneath here. Let's go see. Because if we can farm it in this zone, I can also get, you know. Well, actually, I could. Oh, actually, I should just match make for bounties, maybe. And see what I get.
There's been a lot of Black Tusk activity around that metro entrance.
Shut up,
Clear all
Manny.
hostile elements from the area.
I should just match. Because actually, on this character, I wouldn't even need somebody else's world anyway. Because, yeah. That mission is not. That side mission is still there. Intentionally. So for maxed mods overall, well, especially in group settings, it's okay or better. That's kind of the thing as well with Summit is if you have a group that can, just because of the scaling on the numbers. But honestly, the strongholds overall are better, but we have no controls over the strongholds, right? So we can't just set targeted loots, especially when DUA, once in a while, like DUA or Capital are pretty farmable, especially if those have it. They are the best overall. But failing that, what was I doing? Oh yeah. You know what? Let's just jump over there. So maybe I should take something else. I don't have the CEST actually. No, full striker. We can just take that. But in general, just farming targeted mods here and there. Even in just doing countdowns and other things.
You need to recover any research related to DC-62 from inside the USDA building.
Shut up,
Don't
Manny.
want that data ending up in the wrong hands.
System malfunctioning.
Yeah, I should not realize. Maybe yeah, maybe I just matchmake for some bannies.
System back online.
So I just do that. See what we get. Because then, as well, I'll be
Invite to another agent.
in somebody else's world, and I can just have it.
A group.
Oh. Yeah. Nice. It's possible to get Tinkerer right now. Yes. Oh yeah, actually that's something I need to do this weekend as well. It is from the climax mission of last season. The climax mission was is in Potomac. Somebody has the annoying drone now. Why do people go that way? It's like to me that always feels like the long way around. It's fine now, but wait, they don't have modifier on. Why wouldn't you have modifier on for this? What? I'm out after this one.
System curtailed.
Would you not have modifier if you're farming this?
Agent down.
So why would you push into it?
System restored.
Are they trying to farm without killing the houndsman? Or what's going on here? I'm trying to make sense of this.
Serious
Nothing's
trauma
make
detected.
sense. Oh, this is also normal. Oh yeah, I'm out, actually. Goodbye, and thanks for all the fish.
You have left.
Because yeah, Zealot makes this like trivial. If you're farming it just to farm it, you might as well, right? I feel. Also, yeah, let's actually set this to. Oh, actually, said cheese is done. Nice. So I just have spiced up and advanced material on this account left. Advanced material is actually going to happen due to, yeah, I still need 2 blueprints anyway from True Sons. So actually, I'll make sure we didn't get a blueprint there. Maybe I'm misremembering and it's a Kill Squad one. So what's the wrong max mods? I mean, it's just farming them. They will just drop targeted loot. It's not going to be special in any other way than that it's targeted loot.
Good to see you.
But yeah, if you're farming, for instance, as well for any... The thing with all of those is, like, most people just don't farm enough on gear mods or on skill mods targeted. If you just do a bunch of it, you'll get a bench. Over time, just... Alright, well, the thing is, without even, you get a bunch without. But then the real value is in... Oh yeah, Random Bounty doesn't have a difficulty selection, does it? That's kind of an issue as well.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
It's also annoying the social thing there. Make sure they're in Southwest. Sorry, the climax mission on Potomac. So you have to toggle it.
Another
Make sure you can
agent
do
has
that
joined your
here.
group.
Although I can't. But yeah, if you go into this and you press and hold G, at least on PC, on controller, it's whatever button it says to toggle mode. Let me check this. And it needs to be the manager climax mission. But yeah, in completing it, you get... but yeah, you need to do it. So you need to first do it on Heroic. On Heroic, you have a chance of getting Tinkerer, but a pretty low one. And then on Master difficulty, which is actually pretty hard, you get the Tinkerer guaranteed upon completion. Oh, there's actually one here. I'm actually going to go kill this Heather.
System malfunctioning.
These guys are not as chunky as people make them out. Although the triggers shoot them in the legs.
System
Like, there's
reactivated.
their plate is really strong. So it's much easier to take the deficit in. Oh, especially now with the crit extra. Because yeah, the leg reduces basically the white damage that you do, but your crit amount stays the same. It calculates as if it's still on full weapon damage, so which is a very odd effect that it has. But actually, yeah, with now it would be as
Target
well.
is near you, Agent.
With this weekend would be the time to do it. Would be the time to get her in. Might actually go to the heroic. Let's see if these guys have multiple. Oh, hard. Why? I mean, this is advice I myself gave out, but also, yeah. It's not. Guys, seriously.
An agent needs assistance. System disrupted.
Because the targeted loot is dependent on what difficulty it is. Like the other two things, yeah, they don't matter
Back online.
scaling wise.
System
What you have it set to, they're always heroic. But here, I'm interested in the targeted loot. So it would be nice if that was heroic.
System reactivated.
I have no use for extra quick steps. I'm sure maybe share some if I get... We'll see how that goes.
System disrupted.
Agent, target spotted.
Yeah. The sounds of all of the VFX, I'm not the biggest fan of. It's just... Yeah. Like that's... The bat sound is just gonna get annoying after. If I had a teammate in my team that had that, I might ask them to remove it, basically. If I was doing like a lot with them or something. That also makes it a little easier to see the legs, so I should... It's a pretty handy one to have here. I'm just gonna go through the chest on that guy. 'Cause I can't see the legs. Nope.
System curtailed.
Why me?
Vital signs critical.
I wasn't even shooting at you. But also come here.
You got the target.
This is
Nice.
team. Okay. Okay. That's fine. There should be a lot more damage here than there is.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Serious trauma detected.
'Cause I did have Zealot up, but like there was nothing happening until I came on target, and then I'm gonna share these DZ items. Not sure if these guys are doing multiples, but I'm just gonna share this. Just people can donate it if they want to. Same if I get like a detox harvest or something. What did they shore about? Maybe something over VoIP.
An agent has left your group.
So that registered a second too late. That was a skill damage status effect. That was a skills. There was a status skill damage status
An
effect.
agent is no longer in your group.
Festive. Seeing as I got that other hard one, I'm just gonna go and do it here because I can't do it in my own world anyway. See if this guy knows. Oh, we'll see. No, actually, they're saying they're watching this stream. But hey, there then, Smeed. Although, yeah, if you want to, I'm gonna pop another hard one here. If you want to stick around for it,
You are no longer in a group.
I'm just gonna match make it here, so you might catch me there again because I'm guessing everybody was random in there. Oh yeah, so their world is set. Wait, how did I get a hard one then? The world is set to normal. We'll activate.
Target near you.
I'll give it a second. In the meantime, I'll look at these. Look at them. Look at these true sons. Yeah, you know what? Let's not, maybe. I can clear these out in a second or two. Where's Harrison? Die, Harrison. You're the worst.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
It's annoying they're so low, it's kind of hard to see their bar when you're shooting them in their legs.
System disrupted.
Madly. Let's get this one in.
System restored.
I was just doing this one just to clear it off my map because I didn't per se want the hard one. But I myself went after the dog there, so.
Malfunctioning.
That's your target.
Because if I'm gonna farm this, it will be on heroic just to get the targeted skills. In this
System
case,
reactivated.
because if you don't take care about the targeted, the difficulty doesn't matter. If you do care about the targeted, because the target is something usable.
Target neutralized. Good work.
System restored.
Oh. The rubble kind of masked them there. Was kind of the same color.
Immediate.
Well, actually, that backpack, I wouldn't want this on this account anyway, so it's fine.
System reactivated.
That festive.
System malfunctioning.
That's also as a joke, amazing.
System restored.
Harrison! Stop farting everywhere, Harrison.
System disrupted.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
As all of these items, they roll as if they're heroic always. Even
System
on lower
reactivated.
difficulties. But yeah, the targeted does not. Oh yeah, let's go take it back to base and get cleaned up. And then maybe let's go get started on Brooklyn, actually. And we'll go and do the starting missions there. The modifier is just going to be active during the campaign, right? Yeah, actually with Division... Or with Warlords of New York, it was also like that, right? Yeah, she did have... Because I might actually try to capture a control point before going into a mission, otherwise...
Good to be
You
seen.
know, although it's going to be super easy anyway. Let's pop all these. Good play. Magic. Oh yeah, it's going to depend like on the stuff. Instantly get him. Likely there actually what was happening is queuing. Like people in front of me filling up before me. Kind of sometimes in the same way as you get put, you know, if you get put into your own
I appreciate
countdown, it might like, you know, if you're the leader, if sometimes you matchmaking, you get like that one, it might take for a minute or so for it to fill up because it puts you basically at the end of the list. Before we do that though, let's do a quick inventory thing here. Let's load up all their bills for a second. Although they don't have that much yet, but just pull them out of the stash for a second. I'm gonna get rid of this tipping skills. Maybe we do it like that and we put this over here. Yeah, so contractors, yeah. Because their inventory is a little bit too full because they also have a bunch of old level 30 stuff. How do we... Yeah. It's already actually, yeah, let's redo these. So one demo SB chest. This one I'm gonna make gunner. Well, I did save the survivalist just to level up survivalist, but that's not needed. So I think I'm just gonna do this. Actually, we're gonna save just the Lexington. I don't need alternate weapons. Also, while we're saving this, might as well do this. So that's with rock and roll. This is with that. Actually, forgot to.
That's what I've got.
So that's that way. This is this way. To gun with double N, because gun with one N isn't allowed. Is verboten. SB ugly. So we gun bestie. Well, on this one, yeah, I should actually get them. Although, well, the thing is, the overdogs I wanted on the other character, so on this one, they just get a contractors instead. Go to the coyote variant. Although, yeah, I don't have a chest, of course. It's for the coyote variant. And yeah. Or is this survivalist? Actually, yeah, should be. For serve OD. Also with this chameleon away. Oh, that's this. I need to go get a tinkerer actually for this. Let's also do this. I'm gonna put this chameleon away. We'll just put the Lexington there also to save up some space. I think I'm gonna put this lefty away too. Larger. That. So 5 tech, 6 tech, and then yeah. SB TT. Well, I should already rename this to 6 tech HP TT. I'm gonna give them both tech tanks, but also actually if we can just go get some heartbreaker pieces and it'll be basically the same weapons anyway. Well, I don't have a secondary Lexi. So we'll see how that goes. And this is then 7 just X test. That's demo actually. the specialization is gonna move around to that one. Yeah, let's actually override this over here as well. Okay, so let's put some of this stuff we don't need anymore away, or that we are choosing to no longer use. We should actually include this. Where is this still saved with the OD? So this can go. Can go. I can go. This can go. That stays. Where's this used? In there. That's fine though. Oh, that lefty's also in there. Okay. That lefty can be in there. And then a lot of this just level 30 and 29 stuff that I don't want to put in the stash because it's going to get lost in there. But I might actually just destroy a bunch of it. So these are for those builds. Yeah, and then a lefty and a rock and roll and an ACS normally. Scorpio might be nice as well to have. I should totally have a level 40 Scorpio. And maybe we craft one actually. Do I have a extra? Why would I? Why would I keep an extra Scorpio in here? Yeah. You know what? Actually, yeah, let's do that. That lefty is kind of useless here. Instead of that lefty, I have a Scorpio there. Oh, yeah, let me catch up here. Gun is not allowed. Gun is full. Guns. Because the thing that they're using is from a... Like, it's a set thing for a lot of places. So, it's not that... It's not made by the people that make the game, basically, that list. Sorry, I said that actually. Not censored. Oh, yeah. Well, likely they might have had it like with a special character or something in there. As usually had to get past it. But yeah, just saying fuck will definitely get censored, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah. They somebody yeah, let's do that now. Let's quickly make a Scorpio on that other character. I can also use that actually for be nice to have for to go through Brooklyn. Having a Scorpio. But yeah, the word list that is banned is basically made by, you know, a third party to this. And yeah, they use it in a bunch of places. Should have just gone, although that would have been by itself as well a little bit annoying, but they should have gone with the thing that in Division 1, where you couldn't name loadouts yourself, but you could pick out of a list. Because most of the time it's, you know, you just want to name it that you can recognize it. And with that, it was just like, yeah, you could, you know, put striker classified and then, oh, this requires automated defense parts. 35 of them, you see. Oh yeah, let's make that happen. Although, you know what, actually, let's try this first. Yeah, let's try this first. And this should totally also be, you know, a slider, so I can just buy 20 instead of clicking. Just to be safe. I should not have 20 spots. Open them all. Let's see, we got a Scorpio out of here. Like this retaliations when? On a Tuesday.
Glad to see you, Agent.
It'll be in a patch on a Tuesday. Yeah, we'll see if that ever happens. But yeah, the resource is definitely there already for them. So, but currently it's just by re-rolling. But yeah, we got our Scorpio there. One I'll need to re-roll, but also have a decent amount of exotic components to do so. Let's see if we get some streamer luck. really the only reason I'm ever streaming anyway. It's just to have the streamer leg for real. The rest of it, I don't care about that. That's 1, 2. Gotta make sure it's the right one because 2, 3, 4, 5. We've seen that shot like 3 times. I lost count. I could make it a magazine size one actually. Yeah, I want the D-Tac. Is there something to be said for Scorpio with magazine size for FI and stuff? Because you can have 9 shots with a tactical reload. Yeah. Oh, is there oh, actually, yeah, in the files. We had guard rules on everything else, but how many was that? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9. Yeah. It's from the timestamp I can see. Yeah. This one can go. And stash for the other one. Anyway, I had to swap characters because I've kept their, let's optimize it here. I've even kept their crafting table purple. On that other character. Let's go back there. It'll be interesting to get maybe indeed gear mods on the war hands to like farm them for it. Especially as well, I was considering maybe even seeing about using kind of a cheese method for it, but mostly just, for instance, if we have, because that will be the thing, right? Like running out all the way to here takes some time. But what if I put Nokia there, or main account there, right? Then we can just fast travel out, pop bounty, run back in, saving one side of things. And then just doing the first 5 dogs over and over again. Be curious to see if that is kind of worthwhile. But it is just heroic loot, so it needs to compete with countdown and stuff. But you get all those named items and stuff as well, of course. What we're doing? Oh yeah, grabbing that Scorpio.
Violators will have their weapon confiscated.
That I just made for this character. I feel I've had the same as well with a lot of characters always, which is just to one of their first weapons that they get is a Scorpio. And it is the testing build. This build hits for 100k on the pistol consistently over and over again. It has no crit as well, so we're just hitting for one number over and over again. Although actually not right now, because yeah, right now they do have crit. What did you? Oh, 75. Yeah, actually, yeah. Because yeah, we get the rare. 25 plus 50 instead of 45. I'm always forgetting that 20s from the watch. Okay, so we have that now as well. We just need a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. No. Do they have a P416 or something? In here, custom. Expensive one. To a degree, I might just go with that carbine instead. Well, if I'm going carbine, I'd rather go the Honey Badger. Weapon for flatline. So they only have one Lexington. I'm going to keep that killer. Although honestly, Heartbreaker Tech Tank can use killer as well. It's kind of fine. Yeah. Let's actually see. Is this Heartbreaker anywhere on the map? Well, let's go do a retaliation for it. But I would love for that to be another True Sun one. Do we go for that or do we go for Brooklyn first? Because I definitely don't want to do capital. But one mission is already... Although wait, what's the project for the day actually? Have I done it already? It's that one, right? Normally, yeah. Because I do have the extra one, so... Whatever it was, I've done it already. Oh, but yeah, let's go get Three Sons pissed off at us. Yeah. Well, I know it's banned because of I've tried like I usually have the specialization in the name of it. I've definitely tried putting gun with one N in there, but that's why I usually in my list of this gun is always with double N. That's fine. Yeah. Although the thing is, if you go into here and then just go left, it does go to social right away. But yeah, I wonder if this is a choice or if it's just we have too many news items or something and it's doing something weird. But we've had other times where there's been a lot of news things here. Thing is though that the text on this is much bigger than we've had, I think, any time before. So I'm always like, maybe that's it, but why would that break it? But yeah, they need to hashtag bring back social. The bundle giveaway at in a half an hour we'll do the first one and I'll explain then basically, but we're just gonna it's gonna be just putting something in the chat and then I'm gonna take everybody's names out of chat and then
we need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Do a random pick on that basically. I'm gonna spin a wheel with all the names on it.
Yeah, that's right.
Actually, I should equip. Something I'm not level 5 on yet.
Memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Gonna wait at the timer there.
Serious trauma detected.
Heal up fully. Oh yeah, what was likely by step? I think by step because this is gonna get done with the retaliation anyway. Yeah, the icons there. The thing is though, the reason I do put them in there is because I use this list a lot as well. And you could maybe make these icons fit up, but here it doesn't show that icon basically. So this shows whatever icon you have set for it, but I just never set those. Because that list was also a really good addition.
How do you like this?
All stuff we didn't have all the way back in the day. Oh, let me get you over here. Pleasant, yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. It's annoying. Just I'm so used to just going to this menu and just, for instance, at the very least see a region and stuff like that. That's the part I'm missing a lot. Okay, the giveaway will on 8 o'clock, as the title says, we'll explain then. But yeah, it's just going to be putting something in the chat to enter. So nothing more required than just being around when we start it. Basically, and we'll likely have a pretty big gap of just like letting people enter their entries. And we'll have 3 of them today and 3 of them also tomorrow, so 6 codes total.
Tango's are executing a flanking maneuver.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, I broke my shield on the explosion. I'm like, what happened to my shield? Yeah, I'm awake. I should have hit spiced up there, actually. It would have saved me. That's what I get for not paying too much attention. On the right? Is there actually? Oh, yeah, there. Oh, yeah. But yeah, this wasn't always here, actually. I did that at some point, didn't I? I always forget that they're there. But also, like, honestly, if you told me to figure out from this which one is on which one, half of the time I would get it wrong. But yeah, those weren't always there. Actually, somebody actually pointed that one out indeed at some point. I was like, oh yeah. Because even the main icons weren't there. Some people use that for specializations as well. But at this point, it's also just that's how all of them are named anyway. So I'm just gonna keep it consistent. Because also those tiny icons are just that tiny.
Got a
A
visual
little
on
bit too tiny.
additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks close.
But on top of that kind of stuff as well. I'm an
You'll
old
need to
fart
find a
as
way to
well.
open that gate.
So I just stick to convention.
Someone hiding there? I'll search with you.
Deploying frag.
Yeah!
I'd actually forgotten totally that those icons are there nowadays. Because that was actually also pretty... Well, actually no, not anymore. Like, yeah, it's been like a year. Of the icons being there. Was it? The text was always there. And then they added the icons on the left first, and then they added spec as well. Okay, now this time let's not blow ourselves up. 100% less blowing ourselves up. Actually, solo going upstairs isn't the best idea. Oh, that wave is already out. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I'm down to one target.
Stay back. Hear me? Take this.
Next time, don't get shot.
Same to you, buddy. Same to you. Next time, don't get shot. How did I miss that backpack so much? The answer is easily.
Screw you, agent!
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, screw you.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
And either right. And indeed, happy Saturday. And I hope everybody's enjoying their Saturday so far. For me, I'm still kind of tired from yesterday. It was actually a pretty long day in the end. Also, it was loud. As yeah, it was music we don't normally do. So, as we were having metal, which is not our normal style, but yeah, good earplugs make all the difference. Because yeah, I do have some of those like custom made ones, but then totally for that day I took them from, usually I have like a -10 dB filter in there. I did definitely put in the -20s. Actually, that are even, I think, -24 even dB. Which is like the highest one.
True sense of turn the memorial into a
Like,
base.
yeah.
There's an area beneath you with
It
increased
saved my
security.
ears.
Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert.
That ain't hard.
To know what you're walking into.
I have kind of an idea what I'm walking into, Manny. Because, yeah, deja vu. I have been to this place before. Still, yeah. Still gotta get used to... Especially when I'm solo, I kind of forget about it. I guess swapping to the pistol. To a degree that I'm like, yeah, maybe solo I just don't consider the pistol at all. Just fucking... This thing has now become a new issue. Although, well, mostly it's going to be an issue in a few weeks when it's no longer available again. This is going to be... They kind of fixed it for... Oh yeah, this is still empty, of course. Wait, they didn't fix that? Hey. Are they aware of that one? You would think they would be aware of that one, right? Whee! Because in a few weeks' time, it's going to be that whoever was here right now is going to be zooming past everybody. And then people returning or new players are going to be like, wait, why is everybody faster than me? He doesn't seem fair. And then, yeah, it isn't. As likely as well, the next event is going to be...
They're inside. Get them.
Bastard. Dragged me out. Next one's likely Christmas, right? Like, there's not going to be quarter thing in between, I'm guessing. Christmas is a while away. Although, well, likely it'll start like half December, halfway into December. Not per se. So yeah, it'll be a month and a bit. The fixed special weapon box? No. it was still empty. Because I was expecting that to be in there. Maybe. Because it's also kind of a very simple fix, right? Although, well, not if they want to keep the loot, right? Like if they need to make the actual, like,
lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should
depends
keep
on
them
if they
from being able
actually
to transport
did
those
make a
mortars
special
loaded with
box for it and then
PC-62.
forgot to implement.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
That door's closed lately. No longer.
Fuck you! You slot yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
I'm not locked in here with you. You guys are locked in here with red line over. Sucks to be you. Also, let's play catch. Oh, the magazine size is applying to the missile launcher. So 6 tubes, 7 missiles, because fuck it, why not? Because yeah, we have magazine size applying to the specialization weapon. That's actually funny. Especially one. This guy's backpack.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
I still forgot to offload actually gear that I removed from loadouts. Should I make that a thing that I do?
Stop them. I know we would've used those weapons on us. We would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side.
And they did tell him.
Thank you.
So giveaway work we'll explain at 8 once we get there.
Today, we dealt a
This is gonna be in like,
to the True Sons
well,
infrastructure.
13
We
minutes.
confiscated a massive cache of
But it's just gonna be
weapons
put something in
and a
chat.
stronghold near the campus.
But I'll decide.
You should be
We'll
proud.
decide when we get
Saved a
there
lot of lives today.
what we make people put in chat, just so we know everybody's here. And yeah, maybe I should have made a command for it actually. For armor, I mean, yeah, likely. That was my guess as well. Just like, you know, we had skills, we had now red, we had yellow, we have now red, and well, blue is the next one. Like, oh yeah, I would expect it to be either regen or armor and kill or something like that, which could be cool as well. Both of those are valuable stats. Sure, I thought the mission would give more than this. Is it are different missions different actually with this? No, right? It's just mission is percentage. So yeah, get cleaned up and actually, yeah, get some of those other items I kind of forgot about out of my inventory. Speedrunning can't done it. Exactly. Or speedrunners actually getting called hackers because they're, you know, you're running faster. Is it there? I don't know the face. No, because yeah, it's a local file as well, right?
Hello, Agent. Pleasure to see you.
If nothing else, there's a local version of it that need to touch. No. Yeah, no. No, I was saying I would have expected them to fix it, but they did not meet that expectation. And neither Ash. So busy always on. Well, somewhat, although still not that much. Like, there could be like so much more because we still have sometimes week, like last week. Oh, it's oh no, we did have SHT. So but yeah, we've had some other weeks where it was kind of quiet-ish. Because also depends on, for instance, here as well. So this starts 28, so this week is just that. And depends on if you care about conflict XP. And also, yeah, seeing as I saw a confirmed wave for the Tinkerer still. Although I still haven't verified if that was actually still up to date. Or if that was maybe somebody wasn't per se a trusted source. So I still need to maybe check it. But they were talking about Tinkerer still having issues. And actually, I should check it maybe. Because I wouldn't mind actually trying to get some levels out of that. Do I have? Oh, let's just go for a control point. I'm trying to. Oh, actually, that's not True Sense. Because True Sense have lost regions. Yeah, that's the annoying thing now as well. You can't expect factions to be where you expect them to be the whole time. If these were True Sins, I would go after Doge. But let's go just... well, I could just do another Lincoln and just get a retaliation that way. Let's go grab this control point instead. Oh yeah, let's run something else. It's the bonus damage event, so till Sunday. It'll say in the thingy. Is it actually till Monday morning all the way? But yeah, if you go into your event timelines, it says, you know, one day and 14 hours. So yeah, so it's on the morning resets, or well, what for me is a Monday morning daily reset. This weekend catching up. Rewards. Yeah, that's basically, yeah. Especially get the costume and get a few quick shots. That's the... Especially the costume is just this week, and then the event will continue another 2 weeks, but you can't get this costume anymore. Just the mask or the outfit. This goddamn fly is back. Hoping it will be dead by now. How long do flies live even? I have no idea. Some black disc in here as well. I was gonna swap to something else actually. But then I get distracted. Actually, I'm very much dead. Why did I take position here?
Agent killed.
Although yeah, there was a bunch of extra stuff here. But yeah, it's a bad position because they spawn behind you. Yeah. And I can help for that. Yeah, let's grab Bestie. Oh, this is that as a secondary. Okay, so let's do that. I'll just give them one AR, which is going to be the Lexington. just to keep them as light as possible. At least, well, level 40, because all of the other stuff in here is on like level 29 and 30, which is a bench. Oh, yeah, let's actually quickly get some of this other stuff out of here, because I should still have. So those tipping skill can go out. Using a chest, so everything here should be fine. Did I just not put mods into this yet? I guess I just haven't put mods into that yet. Yeah, so oh, so that's just. I'm like, why are they carrying all of this around? Yeah, just looking for anything that's level 40, but they'll have rank 10 up there. It's going to be the easy way to spot stuff. Then I need to actually just, yeah, toss out a bunch of this level 29 and 30 stuff that I'm just not that interested in. Wait, wasn't it using, or maybe I put it away already. Would have assumed I was using contractors, but maybe I was using a low-level contractors for it. Maybe even unintentionally. Okay. Oh, the contract is also in here. Okay. That explains that. Yeah, let's go take our revenge. A revenge. Quick step. That just comes from the... That's actually not that unicorny. It will be a rare after the event. But yeah, no, it comes, the event caches will give you, if you get a quick step out of the, specifically there's a houndsman cache and there's an event cache. The event cache will have, you know, whenever you get a quick step out of that, it's going to be mineral. It's just going to be empty. I'm calling reinforcements. Basically, yeah, you'll get plenty of those, plenty quick. if that's something you're interested in. I've kept a few as well for myself, just because there'll be weird items in the future. Now they're gettable, but in the future not so much. Well, unless the caches come around again and they don't fix them, but there's even a turmoil.
Reinforcements have arrived. Incoming hostiles
A
detected.
turmoil pesty. I don't mind the turmoil on the pesty at all, because yeah, you can kind of stay on one target, but basically double as long, and you're still doing damage out, and then letting you actually build up pesty stacks a little bit more easily. And then also when the pesty stacks jump around, they have a much higher chance of jumping around again, because stuff around it will have been weakened. there's definitely a case to be made for Turmoil with Bestie. The big downside though is that the Pestilence already by itself isn't the greatest single target damage. And we're kind of eating even more into that. And sometimes you just get caught out by something and it just feels bad because, you know, if a rusher rushes you in some way and you feel that normally you would have just gotten by anyway because you would have just killed them, but now you can't because you don't have the single target damage. This feels a little bit bad. I guess we're gonna just die to that.
Foggy bottom is under attack.
Not my foggy bottom. The foggiest of bottoms is under attack. Yeah, let's go do those guys and also set my target to Heartbreaker. Let's see if we can get a Heartbreaker set. But also, actually, yeah, let's go for, as it is time, for the giveaway. Let me actually set this up for a second. Let me get you on chat for a second. Then we'll get started. The unicorn roll for so yeah, the min roll. So I should have one here, I think. No, I don't. But yeah, out of the caches you can get basically 0 on the bars. That won't mean the stat is on 0, but the bar is completely empty. Because they're rolling effectively as a level 1 item. As a gray item. But then they're not, right? They're forced to be not. Right, or is it like although, well, the thing you want for the quick steps, and it's pretty easy enough to get, is just full weapon damage and then whatever stat you want to put here, basically. I like swap speed. That's it. The talent is fixed. So, honestly, the unicorn is just to get full pistol damage so you don't have optimization here. Looking ugly. Yeah. Yeah, the quick start currently is very available. The issue is going to come in a few weeks when it won't be. Any defects? Girl, because that actually the detox through God roll is honestly, for instance, as well. I've actually deconstructed the few. Or turn them into just, yeah, with swap speed for now. And then just, if I really feel I would rather go detox, I would just do that. Because I'm just not going to use this for combat. I just want to swap off them a little bit faster. And yeah, you can store it in your library, but you can't do anything with it. Because the library is a two-way thing. Like, the other end of it is that you need to be able to put it on something. But yeah, the talents does go in here. But this will get deleted in a week or two, likely. Next patch, it is likely disappear. But yeah, you can put it in here, but you can't put it from in here onto anything. So it's basically a moot point. It's more trivia. Sure. Yeah, I mean, anything coming from that reward track is going to be shareable. I was considering actually sharing third accounts Overdog to main account. But yeah. Anything coming from that reward track is shareable when it's claimed in a group. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. Was a candidate too. Yeah, I feel that is something that could change in the future as well. Oh yeah, let's go and wait, let's set up this. I might remove the game for a second so everybody can be up there as well. So you know what? Actually, what do we go with? Maybe I should have picked something. You know what? We'll pick something at random, seeing as I'm running a pesty build. For every person in chat that wants to join in this giveaway, as we're going to give away one of the Scarecrow codes, so you can get the. Although I should have totally been on main account of this where I can show the Scarecrow outfit, but I think everybody, oh, sure, I can in the store, right? We go here. But yeah, you can get a Scarecrow bundle code. And yeah, if you put PESTI, so PESTI, just basically I just picked the word, just randomly. If you put that in the chat, I'll pull out all of those names and we're gonna do a raffle. And yeah, just do it once if you can. No repeats, please. If you do repeat, I will catch them. And if you repeat way too much, I might actually just even go like, no. And we'll take that side. Oh, actually, I should have tested this on I tested it on the YouTube chat. I realize maybe a downside of how I imagined this to work. Because on the YouTube side, I can actually wait. Let me throw V instead there. Because yeah, it puts a line in between it on the Twitch end, it seems. But yeah, we'll get everybody, and then in a second or two we'll, or well, not in a second, in a moment we'll clean this up and and then get it in there. Because I tried it on the Twitch side. Yeah. I see somebody going for something else there. Colors or not now? Did you already put yours out private? Basically, I'm just copy and pasting. So anything that I recognize as being the word pesty. Actually, yeah, we might do it just like this, and then we'll spin till it hits a name. Because actually, I realize now I didn't have timestamps. Although actually, I can take. It's breaking up the timestamps into a different. Wait, can I? Let me try. But basically, I'm grabbing it from the chat. We're running into the teething issues of any sort of this thing. And yeah, I believe I grabbed every person in here that said bestie so far. I'll grab actually. I see two more incoming there. I did get you as well, right? Yeah. So, but then maybe we'll have to re-roll it a few times because yeah, I see now that the timestamps are coming into here, and I don't have an easy way to remove that. Yeah, yeah. All the cool kids are saying pesty indeed. Oh, actually, I have an easy fix for this. I realize now. Oh well, it's not even a fix, but we could have just re-rolled until we hit names. But yeah, it is for the giveaway for the Scarecrow. I just picked a word at random. But yeah, actually, now I can sort them. I can remove all of the dates. All of these numbers. All of the first time chats. Okay, this is the YouTube people that said pesty, but the pesty comes in a different line, but that's fine. Let's take away all of the empty entries. And then one of the annoyances is, so for instance, Twitch has its own giveaway system, but I wanted this to be for both Twitch and YouTube people. And yeah, we do have some names twice. I'm gonna make that once. I see. I see some people trying shenanigans there. We won't allow that. Wait, that's that's creative, Soul. That, but wait, was it actually two different names? Wait, because I'll just make it one name. But yeah, this is going through an human system, so trying to game it that way is gonna get caught. Well, we're not gonna let you get away with that. So that, but good attempt. I appreciate the moxie, but yeah, I that name is too close. So yeah, well, you just get one entry. Let me catch up on if anybody else said here, because we had up to Lilik. Anybody else? Yeah, I should have just done that. But actually, yeah, no, I actually thought of this earlier, but any other? Yeah. Okay, so we have everybody's entry. Well, as it says on there, I'm gonna click to spin. Everybody get an array. Well, actually, so we have one last time, as I see one other person coming in with. If you want to join for the Scarecrow giveaway, if you put in bestie as we'll take as well. Actually, still last minute. We'll add Bisc in, and yeah, add most as well one time. And don't try to cheat it with a separate account as somebody did there. We'll still let it. We'll still let it come by. To make sure. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was because I'm just copying them from in the thing. I'm literally like doing it by hand. Okay, but wait, what was this? There was a separate name that was very close to your, or well, exactly your name, but then with the underscore. I wonder if somebody's just actually, yeah. Were you in here, Fox? I don't want to get you in here if you want to. Yeah, no, you aren't. As also a last moment one will get you in here. Because you are definitely still on the time. Okay, and yeah. And thank you so much for subscribing there, private pirate, actually. It's a good name. And yeah, good luck everybody. We're gonna actually, somebody did say that. I don't know if that matters for this, but I'm gonna hit shuffle a few times. Just I mean, it's gonna spin to win, right? You know, just a few times shuffle like that, and off it goes. And the winner is Crispy, which is going to be on the Twitch side of things. Because also, actually, I was thinking about that, of like, how do I reach out to people on the Twitch side? If you, Crispy, could send me a whisper. Actually, I can send you a whisper as well. I realize now. I'm gonna just send you a whisper. Why would I make you do it? So Crispy 97 double Y. Yes. Right. There's literally several names that are very similar to yours. See there. Let me make sure I have the exact one. Chris Y97. Right? Yes. Let me actually click your profile and to see it's the same profile it is. Okay. I realize now I've never used the whisper system of Twitch. That you just search for someone and then you type in the name. I've gotten plenty of whispers, some that I've even replied to, but yeah, we're figuring this out live. Fuck it, we're doing it live. Oh yeah, that's how it works. Yes. So here is the code. Also, actually, I'll that's important because you need to redeem it through the Ubisoft site. I'll give you that link as well. Let me get that for everybody. Actually, this may be. I'm gonna put this over here. I'm very prepared, as you guys can see. But yeah, this is the first one, so it was always going to be the and then I'll do the code separately. And yeah, let me know as well, Crispy, if everything works out on your end. Make sure to be logged in if you have multiple accounts. It goes to whatever account you claim it on, of course. But I'm gonna assume, yeah, that you figured that. Yeah, let me actually catch up on chat as I was kind of doing all that. Rigged indeed. Well, multiple accounts. I mean, maybe they're in here. Yeah, maybe they're in here multiple times. And yeah, GG's. But we have more codes, and yeah, as the stream title says, basically we'll do this every 2 hours. The code works. Yeah, I think we'll leave that up to Crispy themselves to figure that. So yeah, Crispy, if you could also in the chat here tell me if you did receive that message and everything. It should have gone through the Twitch whisper system, which is in the upper right. You have the whisper thing. You might need to click that you allow the whisper to come through, kind of like DMs. Oh yeah, let me make sure I didn't miss anything here of maybe some the rematch. Well, in a few hours we'll do it again. Yeah, no. So the thing is, I was doing it through the Stream Manager UI. So when I click the name, normally I'm used to the chat window pops up beneath it. In this one, the chat window pops in somewhere completely different. Because I'm in the Stream Manager UI thing, which should have just gone to my own channel. And then, and yeah. So yeah, and yeah, later on, if let me know, Crispy, if the redemption and everything went fine, and yeah, congrats, as you can now be the Crow of Scares. And yeah, I've actually trying to figure it out in the spot and everything. There, I'm actually sweating, kind of. But now we know then, so yeah. I'll just copy the names. Actually, yeah, I'll copy them from the other thing where I don't have the timestamps, and then that'll actually be easier as well. But we can just cut out the timestamps like that. And I'm kind of doing it like this just because of just so we can have both YouTube and Twitch side. But actually, yeah, for the YouTube side, the one of the annoying things is there's no direct messaging on the YouTube side of things. But what I'm gonna do is then actually I'm gonna ask the person to leave a comment on or if they're willing to give me their Discord name just with the YouTube account, or leave a comment with that. Actually, yeah, they could just put it in the chat, right? If they're okay with it. But yeah, I hope people are okay with that, because yeah, some people might not be. I realize now, actually, because you don't want to per se know who you like, that people know who you are on the Discord, but you'll be fine, right? Yeah, O'Reilly, indeed. Fuck it, we'll do it live. I've done a test of it, but I actually hadn't copied directly from like chat or anything. That was but we figured that. Yeah. Well, we'll have you back in there indeed, and on 10 o'clock. And happy to hear, yeah, Crispy got it worked out. And thank you so much, Saif, for the kind words there. Let's go to this retaliation. Let me first set my targeted though, actually. Let's go with, because the one thing I would want is a few pieces of Heartbreaker. That was the word break was in there. My mind went just like, yeah, that's fine. But yeah, Breaking Point, but Heartbreaker. Yeah, let's just go do this. Yeah, maybe I'll go with this Pesty, actually. Well, against Truth. Nah, let's take a tech tank. Just, I want the completion. This will be much more likely to actually get the completion. Oh yeah, let's go retaliate. Because I still need 2 blueprints from these damn True Sons. I've done actually, so it is basically a 50-50 on the blueprint. But I think I've done either 4 or 5 in a row now without getting a blueprint. So, game. Why you do this? And indeed, enjoy the scarecrowiness. And also for those that might not, get any today or tomorrow, because yeah, we'll do 3 today, 3 tomorrow, so we'll do 6 of these in total. What was I gonna say? There's also, yeah, there's other ways on the Reddit, actually. On Reddit, they have a post kind of outlining several of the methods, because there's a photo contest that you can enter. And actually, I think on the Reddit post itself, if you just comment on it, basically it enters you in a raffle. And there's other creators as well giving some away. So, for instance, I shown that list. It had a bunch of names, including mine, with links and stuff as well. So it's cool to see, kind of on a semi-official post, to have my name on there. Weird is actually the right word for it, or the right feeling that I had. But it was kind of cool to see as well, actually, them reaching out to, because they've reached out to a bunch of streamers, and most of them not like the biggest names or anything. But... and actually, honestly, it's kind of, the list is mostly some of the smaller streamers, which, like, there's no... But I kind of like they were saying of they want to reach out as well to some, maybe not the biggest names, but I'm gonna miss the batter up the most, I feel. From everything of this season, like the damage and stuff, man. But batter up. Batter up is I'm gonna miss that one. I really need some ammo. And we have the time. And the first official giveaway. It's a regular sounds of success, and I joined the friends of the yeah. We'll see actually if that goes here as well.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
But yeah. It's actually, I'm running spiced up. I should maybe just trigger it here or there. I can actually... Oh no, I don't have level 5, right? So I can't untrigger it. Once triggered. Because actually spiced up doesn't get good until you have level 5. And even then, it's okay. It's not the greatest. Let's see what our oops all is. It's at least not oops all heavies. Because oops all heavies with True Sons does scare me a little. 3 grenade heavies is but it's oops all rocket launchers. Rocket launcher. What's my inventory now? 137. That's still pretty full. And once we're kind of stacked up as well and stuff. Although, well, here with the red line, just melting through him. So I want either pieces with crit,
There's a kill squad in the area.
crit chance, or high armor, so I don't have to optimize much. Kill squad? No, yeah, kill squad, not a chill squad. So definitely the underground, when you get the underground faction. Uh-oh. There's a sniper. What a beach.
Fucker's a medic.
Don't you get? Actually, I don't think you can hit me. I'm actually at an angle.
Stay the fuck away.
Should watch out with that. Actually, I've been health gated. Wait, oh. This will also be good actually for the kill squads. Are actually pretty good as well for people to learn the archetype names. Yeah, I don't want to use mask. Am I using Cheska anywhere else? Oh, maybe I do want to use mask. Then I can reuse that glove. Oh, immune shield? No. Yeah. Although here as well, keep in mind I'm kind of leveling. That's it. That's. I don't mind spiced up at level 5. Yeah. When you have this, it kind of becomes a lot better. But without it's a little bit less. But I'm also, yeah, just on this account, I'm still leveling up some of the specialization or some of the modifiers. So I'm running that. I'm basically not even really using it. But that's, yeah, mostly just to level it up a bench. Because that one's the hyena one. I'm also done with hyena blueprints, so I'm not intending to do more of those. I don't mind getting them all to level 5, even if I'm likely not going to use Spice Up. Because Spice Up can be useful actually for bypassing things like no regen, actually. Because you can turn it into a free heal. And movement speed, but movement speed just became meaningless. That's also one of the downsides of them putting in the quick step. Is like, why would we ever care about movement speed in a... Although in combat, movement speed is still useful because, you know, you're in combat as well, than moving faster, right? But still. Yeah. Although as well, I'm using Tech Tank, so I wouldn't have that one, the Striker Shield.
No, you're still out there.
With the Artificer healing the shield. Because normally I would be running, if I'm just taking my pick, Sanitation and Zealot. Zealot, though, can be just a little bit too annoying sometimes, especially if it just runs out at the wrong time. So I usually go Sanitation. Because you just run into a big pack, set them on fire, have the damage bonus. And now as well, the glow. Actually, I haven't ran it yet. They did fix the glow, right? I hope.
Yeah, have some more.
Let's see you run now.
Where is it?
We lost.
Oh, we're up here. Let's get this key chest. Oh yeah, advanced material plus the striker shield from firewall. What is it? That shield is a specialization skill, so and it works really well actually with Hunter's Fury, firewall. That actually like it a lot with the flamethrower on top usually. Oh, you're going with the tag fit. Yeah, that can work too. Actually, in that case, I'm thinking you mean Zealot then, maybe. Right? What's that? You wouldn't have both the shield and the tag 50.
En route. Incoming hostiles detected.
It's maybe a bit dangerous here, especially when they spawn all around.
I need to nail this guy.
I might be dead here. Really depends what this enemy on my right does. That was maybe a bit too aggressive. Oh, actually, oh shit. Doesn't reset my health, of course.
Tossing a I'll wipe.
That wasn't too smart.
Serious trauma detected.
Cover me while I reload.
Because actually these enemies with modifier, because this was the main issue. She had the modifier thing. She just melted me after a second. That's also why I want that Heartbreaker one. That Heartbreaker one can survive so much more. Oop. Oops, all heavies. And a foam with them. This kind of a deadly combo. Actually, you have to foam me in place and then. And then just send those.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Heavily
Medic.
armored hostile detected.
Get out of it, agent.
No medicing. I got messy in parts. That's fine though. As I had his core as well, this character is still weaker than some of the other ones. Especially when it comes to like tech tank. Because this character doesn't have anything filled in on their watch. Like all of these points are unspent. Intentionally as well. I kind of want to get a feel for how much weaker that is. I kind of know because we've done multiple accounts and started anew here and there. Still kind of fun to mess around and get it again. Oh, I have plenty of time getting up there. We'll likely get another kill squad. Let's go get the loot here. I got the loot from the other one. Don't remember. I'm gonna keep that. We need to make one of the pieces red core, so we'll likely need Kerchance for that. Oh, that's super annoying for the time. Although, well, it's just minus 25, right? For the time being, the crit is, of course, just... I wonder if somebody's gonna make their build now and just go like, oh, I have it right, and then... and then changes happen. Doing XP now? Yes. The control points are. The control points are just normal control points. Or, well, as if you're doing a control point normally. So, I need the open world. But yeah, retaliation is... they made it so, yeah, the control points just give
Watch out. There's a
the
kill squad in
exact
the
same
area.
thing as they normally would. Okay, it's a chill squad, so... These guys are much easier to kill than Faction 1. Especially these guys, the heavies. With these heavies, their armor plate is like maybe a third of... I mean, actually, we'll look into that and figure that exact number out maybe in a while. Although, well, not today, but...
Kill squad eliminated.
Get out of here, chill squad. Let's get up there. Let's roll it, show you. Okay. Yeah. Well, the thing is, Zealot can give you the same. Zealot makes you invincible for kind of like 10 seconds. Plus gives you a humongous damage boost just to yourself. Because yeah, with Advance, you do need to use the specialization weapons with it. Though they only get bonus damage. But they're all, basically all 3 top row ones are really strong damage, right? The take a bio after this one. Definitely, my body's going like it needs revenge on me for eating way too much fatty shit yesterday and today. So dogs work in PvP? No, at least not against players. Still, actually a good point. Although I guess no, otherwise some of the PvPers would have talked about it. But if it applies to skills in there, but even if it does, it would be too big of a loss to take. Because yeah, it definitely doesn't against the players. They're not part of any list. But it might just work against the skills. But I haven't tested it actually. I was meaning to, but I kind of didn't in the end. Yeah, let's quickly go capture this. I'll need some ammo after assaulting it. Actually, there's ammo out here, isn't there? Yeah. It's fucking fly. Oh, these guys are aggroed.
Vital signs critical.
I think as well the thing that's still happening sometimes. Although there was a lot of stuff shooting at me, but I think sometimes still enemies. I've noticed it more in the running speed. Sometimes enemies are running fast even though they don't have the red above their head. I'm guessing that same. We've had this basically every season so far, which is kind of annoying. For instance, that guy didn't have purple, but he did have the overheal. So he did have the hostile modifier, but it just wasn't showing. I'm pretty sure that's happening quite often for red enemies as well. Enemies with the red modifier. Because sometimes just some enemies really hit so much harder than everything else. I'm just like, or you know, than I'm used to. Directly into defense. He's gonna loot and we'll figure that later.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
The annoying thing about this one is also the flying. He's just flying around all them. He's just like I'm used to like fly sometimes sitting down and you just smack him. But this guy just keeps flying around all day. Of it. Oops, all heavies. Oh well, oops, all heavy gunners. Totally did. The last wave. Let's make sure we've looted everything out here. Yeah, the thing is though, with the immune shield, well, with some like simple enemies that are just going to be to your front, yeah, you can deal with them, but there is a benefit to just being all sides, you know. with zealots luring you, which, you know, with shield you still sometimes, if a grenade lands just right, if you get flanked. Well, sometimes with hunters especially, sometimes their melee will kind of intersect wrongly and just hit you instead of your shield. I've had that often with PFEs especially. Yeah, let me take a quick break because my buddy's going to run to the toilet, which I'm going to do. I'll be right back and then we'll continue on here.
The civilians are safe for now.
Hoping nothing happens.
Wish they'd let us have some music. I know they think.
board already.
Wish we had some music to listen to.
Here we go. And sorry for the wait. Turns out once you're closer to 40 than you are to 30, you can't eat super greasy food at like night without paying the price the next day. And yeah. Oh well. At least it's nothing too bad. Hey, blueprint. So 1 in 6. So, because yeah, we did 5 other ones. So yeah, 1 blueprint down, 1 to go. Last one. And there, Muhatsi. Still young back. Oh yeah, it's, oh yeah. I mean, you're as old as you feel, right? Is the saying. But yeah, I'm definitely finding out more and more that yeah, some of the things that went so easy when you were younger is, you know, when we were all young and invincible, a little bit harder. Okay, let's stick around with that one. Definitely giving that one. One's pretty expensive. I can also craft for Heartbreaker. I might actually craft the rest. Because we just need... because we definitely can take this mask. This one's kind of expensive to optimize, so let's just do like that. I wouldn't mind actually getting the chest red would be the thing. There's also the way we're gonna lay it out for that one, just to reuse this glove. I'm gonna go Heartbreaker here, which is actually not how I normally lay out the Heartbreaker tech tank, man. Oh yeah. I realized once again that. We need to go to that other character to craft. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Unlikely we'll go then to Brooklyn. One thing I should maybe do as well, I still need to get the hardcores there, although there's plenty of time. We still need to get the hardcores there. A few quick steps. And either this.
Safe area entered.
Yeah. Yeah, I made the bad decision. I was like done at a little bit past 1:30 last night. And on the way home, I was like, I'm still kind of hungry. Even though I already had a big meal, kind of, because yeah, we have a kitchen and stuff, so we get well fed. But I was there's this Dutch thing, and I hadn't had it for like forever, because I actually don't I don't take takeout and stuff that much anymore. And even when I take takeout nowadays, I do. There's these like things, poke bowls, which I think actually are now like a bunch of places do them, right? Like I think they're international, although they came mostly more from Asiatic side of things, but I usually get some of those I actually really like them as well. So, but yeah, I went out and got a very greasy meal, and it's like, it's also one of like a Dutch thing of kind of more like the Donner meat, if you know what that is, that the like spinning thing. But there's a special layout of the dish kind of thing, which is a kapsalon, and I hadn't had one in like forever. And it's very greasy because it's basically fries, Donner meat, a little bit of salad, cheese, and just a ton of sauce. And yeah, it was fun to chow down, but it's I'm definitely feeling it now a little bit. My stomach's a little bit upset. Also, nothing too bad. It's not like I feel bad or there. It was like, oh yeah, I'm on a timer. Actually, that's kind of a downside as well of the timed stuff in like the in like that. You can't just step away for a toilet break or something in between. Oh yeah, let's make sure maybe here that we get a crit chance one. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's just take that. It's gonna be expensive, but it's fine. Although before we change back to that character, I'll just take this, and I'll just take this. Before we swap back to that character, let's craft, because I already saw I was pretty low on it. Yeah, it's HD calibrations, field recons as well. So I should do both. So crafting actually these instead of taking it from the watch is actually quite a bit better. Welcome back, Ricky. Present. Okay, I'm likely not that far yet because I gotta stay fat somehow. But and here we just right-click X just to quick craft. Because you can right-click X here, but then especially here in the recraft, it goes even faster. Okay, we burned through resources, but yeah, I'm gonna fill up all of the blue ones all the way to full. The main thing is here as well, is like it'll say inventory say 31 will be lost, but yeah, you can't actually even accept that. I would be okay with just taking this and just 31 will be lost. Just to be closer to max, but yeah, with SHE, the downside though, yeah, man, this would be hard to macro as well though. Because it would be a very specific position it would need to click there to get the right amount of resources. But the downside of this is just it does take a little bit of more work. To a degree, there's just some. You know, let's fill these up just so we have some. Yeah, like it just for speed. Because I forgot actually, so G calibration was less, right? Less of a factor than with field recon. But yeah, let's get this Heartbreaker tech tank together for this character, and then we'll take them and start their Brooklyn journey. Although, well, I've already done the starter mission. That's why every time we walk through here, we don't get Hoskins. Because that was so annoying that I just went and did the starter for Brooklyn.
Entering safe area.
What's that always there? Agent, cleaners in Brooklyn. Brooklyn in cleaners. This is just going to be more comfortable on the Heartbreaker tech tank than on a Striker one. Even though the Striker one has a lot more damage, I do prefer the Heartbreaker one. Oh, let's take the crit chance mod out of that. And out of this. Yeah. For it. Because in this character, I'm doing the... Every piece gets its own mod still. Even though actually with the way this character is going to get set up, I could just do it. Just 3 mods and then share it between shit. But that'll give me something to farm for as well in the long run. Now we need to figure out how many crit chances we need. And then without actually, you know, without red line. Because we're not going to always have a red line. So let's start putting... So I'm gonna guess we would need 2 more crit chances than we normally would. On a Heartbreaker tech thing. On this. Let me actually go look at the Heartbreaker tech thing for a second. Hmm, 414. So 1 with a crit chance memento, crit damage memento. Why do we have a crit damage memento? Does that make sense for here or something? Everything is minus 25, of course. So 50 something and something. Okay. I mean, that's an easy enough fix. I guess it's just the pieces that I had or something. Alright, but that's crit chance for the other ones. Because on this character, I need 2 more crit chances than most other places because they have... Why don't we just take it on the chest here instead? Yeah, you know what? Doesn't matter much. Let's go. Oh, actually, we haven't saved this one yet. Doesn't matter. The pieces are all still set up. Okay. So that becomes a red core. And then that becomes likely a damage. Then we need to save. Actually, I still need link laser pointer. Maybe also actually save this with a P416 or something. This one's expensive now. Oh, actually, sorry. Oh, actually, let me. Oh, we have the game not there for for later on, of course, for the giveaways. That's it. We'll have another one in an hour for another Scarecrow. Yeah, it's like it anyway. You know what? Let's see. Do I have the skin for this? I must, right? On this account, yeah. Because we have one with it. We can make it the cool skin one. Go with that. Because yeah, we'll go with a flatline weapon. As much as I do like killer, or I don't mind killer on Heartbreaker Tech Tank either, but flatline's consistency is nice. Let's just go for this. Oh, and hey there, Zeet, and thank you so much for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. And I hope you had a fun stream and hope you had some fun. And welcome in raiders. Let me get your shout out there. And hey there's Eat. And hey there Design House. Well, evening from London. Well, evening from the Netherlands. I won't go city, but I'll yeah. Just across the pond. Oh, well, not the pond actually. Pond is usually the ocean, right? Across the little canal. But yeah, welcome in raiders. Over here I'm kind of setting up this character, just doing a little bit of setup, as we're just giving them a Heartbreaker Tech Tank. This is one of the characters I'm kind of setting up in a special way. For instance, in this case, they don't have the watch filled in, which actually does serve a purpose for testing. But also they're, for instance, a Bounty Cheese character on my second account here. So we're over here. But yeah, I'm making them a Heartbreaker Tech Tank real quick. And then we're going to actually take them to Brooklyn. And they still have Brooklyn to do. So I'm going to spend some time on Brooklyn and get that in. And yeah, we have some giveaways later on. We're going to have another one in a little bit under an hour, 55 minutes for Scarecrow codes. So stick around for those if you're interested. And those are just, yeah, you'll only need to enter something into the chat when we go for that. I'll pick a word at random. Every person saying that word will get entered as we'll do it like that. and hey there again, Gustavo, and yeah, the longest of times no see, indeed, just several minutes. Yeah, but yeah, welcome in again. And hey there again, indeed, Zeet. Yeah, thanks once more. And I hope you had a good stream and I hope you had some fun. I'm gonna guess fellow Divisioneer, likely. Yeah, indeed. I see some divisioning there. Oh, yeah. Well, you know what, let's just max it out. Shivering on this account, maybe we'll end the evening with some bounty cheesing. I see here that I have used up a lot of resources recently, and we have no remaining chest weaves. Although the thing is, I did use up. Although actually I have a bunch again. They do go fast. You can grab a bunch pretty quickly. Actually, yeah, let's make sure we have our stats right here. So 79 would be 54, right? 54. 112 would be 62. Yeah. So that's a little bit out of whack. So we should have just one more crit damage, which we can take just wherever. Although not right now, but when it's normally. So 73 would be 40 something. Yeah. Although here we have nothing triggering off of crit per se. So as long as it's balanced, it's fine. as long as it's a balanced value. Oh, and thank you so much, anonymous gifter, for for giving away 10 tier 1 subs out. And yeah, as always, very much appreciated. I'm kind of speechless almost, but thank you for the generosity. And yeah, we'll be sure to waste that at some point on some apparels and such. And I think everybody that got one there as well will be very appreciative. And thank you so much for the generosity. As always, much appreciated. Never required. If you have better shit to spend your money on yourself or something, do that. I'm well taken care of as well. But yeah, I always appreciate the generosity, and yeah, we'll put that as well to just buying some of the apparel here and there, and even in the future, likely a 4th account is on the way. As we'll try to start anew and see how it is nowadays for new players coming in and with the events and everything. Indeed. A masked gifter, basically just coming through, throwing some gifts around, and who was that man or woman? We'll never know. But yeah, it is very much appreciated. And yeah. And I think everybody there as well will appreciate it as well. Oh, wait, I missed something else in this. Yeah. Yeah. Catalysts can be quite annoying sometimes. I've ran into that one as well. Here, just to let's just quickly give it a test run. We'll grab some of these bounties here. Yeah, let's save this loadout actually, because we made the slot for it already. And in the future, I should try to get a second Lexi for this. Because of that linked laser pointer, I don't want to make it the same Lexi. Also, I would rather have flatline. So we'll just take the P416. Also, actually here, yeah, we have red line, so it's not going to be hard anyway. But just to quickly make sure I have everything in there. Especially like having the link. No. Well, they can have downtown west.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Russia. Almost for myself more, just to remind me there's going to be a rusher. Didn't even get to throw it. I was so close. It's basically disappeared in his hand. Yeah, this was kind of tech tanky. And why I wanted the Heartbreaker as well is just because the Heartbreaker survivability is a little bit better, and then the Striker has more. Well, actually, the damage-wise, they're pretty close to each other. The thing is, though, the Striker gets to its damage much quicker because it's a Striker. You know what? While we're here, let's actually grab some of these public executions, because there's a bunch of them on the map. Because yeah, maybe later on, towards the end of the stream, we'll go and bounty cheese a little bit. Oh, and thank you so much there, Bran, for another raid coming in as well. And yeah, I hope you had a fun stream, and hope you had some good loot and some good luck. Let me make sure to get you a shout out there. Let me catch up here for a second as I'll I'm kind of behind. But yeah, thanks, Brandon. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Just curious if you real sort of everything. A lot of YouTubers rate thermal knee pads. You want thoughts on them? While they were, because it kind of depends on when we're talking about them, or which version. Because yeah, for a little while ago, they were basically. Oh, we have a warhound around here, but I'm just gonna leave this header. It was double dipping on glass and on damage to targets out of cover. So that stat would apply basically to the initial hit that you were doing that was getting split. And then the split would have glass and damage to targets out of cover a second time applied to it. While that was going on, to me, I considered them basically, broken. And generally, I just don't add broken things to the build collection and stuff, especially when they're kind of obvious, in an obvious sense. So for instance, as well, starting out with Determined and stuff, it took a few seasons before any of that made it into the build collection, because I kind of wanted to see what the final is going to be. Now that thermal is fixed, basically, for that, it no longer double dips. So it's just doing actually what it is intended to do. It's still good. It still has a place. There is something to be said for, especially for instance, for stacking builds or for pesty and stuff like that. For just, if I have multiple targets, if I'm killing this guy, this fast, I'm gonna go, now I need to go to a different target. That in between target time, the reacquire time, that actually doesn't matter and gets, the less you have to do that. And the thing with thermal is you have to do it less, basically. Overall, you do it less. And especially, for instance, for pesty, you could make a case for it and such, where you can shoot a target just longer and put more stacks on them before they die. And then even when the stacks then starts to jump around, the other enemies are already weakened, for instance. The big downside of it is, though, you lose quite a bit in your single target damage. And your single target damage can make it so that you take the numbers down. So it's basically, there are pros and cons. I do think it's a good item, and especially if you get used to it and use it smartly, it can make a lot of difference. Especially, for instance, with Striker. It makes it so much easier to stack Striker to 200, for instance. Making it much more easy to, for instance, go with a chest Striker setup. But yeah, it's one of those items, there is a lot of good to it and there's a lot of bad to it, and that makes it very polarized. That's why also, a lot of people are like, it's the best thing ever or it's the worst thing ever. And yeah, while it was broken, while it was double dipping, it was also like, a little bit too good. Honestly, way too good. And that's also like where a lot of that sentiment comes from, on the good side of things, but that's no longer the case. So you can't. That's not the truth of it anymore. But it's still well worth using. And for instance, here actually I've been messing around having a pesty setup with that.
Taking way too much fire.
But yeah, you kind of, generally the places it, to me, works out is if you're benefiting in it through a secondary means, which, for instance, the stacking on some things. Also, there's something to be said for, while you are losing your single target damage, what you're gaining is you're staggering so many more things. Because if I'm like shooting at these guys, just the damage that I'm doing to the other people keeps staggering them the whole time. So... and because of that, they aren't shooting back as much. But you just have to, especially, the thing with it is you have to be okay losing that single target damage. And a lot of people won't be. In the same way that a lot of people aren't okay, for instance, running backfire, but just taking the bleed. Because it's just annoying. Oh yeah, let me catch up here for a second with everything. And I hate again switching key. Oh, and thank you so much there, Hat, for the kind words. And I'm glad you like my ramblings. I like rambling, so it works out. No, it kind of is also, the thing is, you do need to, if you're very used to, for instance, running red builds and such, and you have after a while, there's just a rhythm to the build that you get used to, and a kill speed and everything that you get used to. You lose that, so you have to get really used to it. But yeah, it's one of those items actually, yeah, that actually is kind of balanced. There are upsides to it and there are downsides to it, especially now that it's, you know, back to working as intended. Because the interesting thing with it was also they fixed it once, then they broke it again, and then they fixed it again. Well, with the double dipping. Because yeah, when it was double dipping, it was basically a 15% damage increase. Like, that was hard to...
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Especially if you were running perfect glass, it was double dipping on that, and the detox is double dipping on that. Actually even more, 17.5, depending on how much, or if you had only one source of detox. Although also as well, when you're shooting like plates and stuff, it wouldn't split, so. And just grabbing some of these bunnies, just kind of as well warming up this build, and we'll go to Brooklyn in a minute. Yeah, let me catch up here. I need a Steam. There's Formula Hounds in New York. I haven't actually tried yet. Has anybody else tried? I would think they would be limited to DC. I'm gonna actually go and try. I haven't tried actually. I was meaning to check, but here again, another one spawning. Actually, avoiding killing them because I don't need the loot, but also I don't want to get more bounties into my bounty system from that, because they do count as bounties and they do count towards the cap of 64. Even though on this account side, I'm likely not going to reach the cap, but I have sometimes. On some of my other characters, I've oftentimes reached the cap. Let me close a few tabs. I opened a bunch of tabs there. Oh, let me show you what I am. Well, the thing is, between those two, you don't need to choose. You can use the overdogs together with the turmoil. Nothing stopping that. But the overdogs as well is pretty good. It also, so overdogs kind of depends as well what you're fighting. So for instance here, doing activities and such, basically from all of these enemies, the only ones that wouldn't be bonused was that lawnmower lady and the tank, the heavy. And here, for instance, on the defense, actually, you don't get lawnmower ladies on defense here, right? So everything would be bonused by the overdogs. You basically just get, but it kind of depends what faction you're fighting. So for instance, if you're fighting hyenas, you would get engineers on the defense here. If you're fighting cleaners, you've got drone operators and engineers. So. I need theory. I'm running Heartbreaker Tech Tank. I was about to say Striker. I can actually By the way, let me pull up the better one, the Lexi one. 515, yeah. But well, it isn't exactly this build, but it's the intent of this build, which is the Heartbreaker Tech Tank. This is my go-to solo build. This is like so much of my solo play is spent on tech tanks in general, but this one specifically. And then there's also, you can make it basically exactly the same, but then with striker parts, and kind of 50-50 between those. This one's a little bit more tanky. The striker is a little bit more upfront damagey. You know what? Just one more. One more banny, and then I will go Brooklyn. One bounty till Brooklyn. Yeah. Because this guy just still needs to do Brooklyn. I was like, you know what? We'll save that for the weekend. We'll pick a different word, by the way, as well for the 10 o'clock one. So if you're trying to sneak it, that's the reason I'm just picking a random word, so we can, we can have something else. We'll have something else at 10. Trying to sneak into there already.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Nah, shit. Spread out too much. I kind of wasn't paying attention. But yeah, sometimes you can kind of over push. Luckily, then the despawn that. I was more busy reading chat than noticing where those guys were. How to increase critical headshot damage? I mean, add to critical or add to headshot? Both of those go into that. The thing is, though, that it kind of depends on what your build already has and if that's even a good idea. Because everything comes with effectively an opportunity cost. It depends how you set up the build, if it's worth going into more crit damage or maybe lean into getting some of the other stats, because other stats help as well. Anything, gamer, and thanks for the kind words. And welcome in. Let's see this bounty. Oh yeah, now I've lost my memento stacks. One of the things to watch out for with this tech tanks in general, although any build's running memento, until our memento is full, we're a little bit weaker. But especially on the defense end of things. Because the memento adds a lot to the shield, to how much the shield gets healed. Also, yeah, well, the thing that might not be clear here, and especially why I do like this style of build and where we are using Technician, and these are then called Tech Tanks because of that, and Artificer. The Artificer, even while it is on my back, it's still healing my shield every 10 seconds. So whenever I pull out my shield, you'll see for a second like a purple flash. But then also every 10 seconds, it sends a charge and heals up the shield for a percentage. So even if it takes a bunch of damage, it gets healed up continuously. And then the rest of the build is set up to just have good enough damage to murder stuff. But yeah, a lot of people don't understand that, like, you don't need to like do that or anything. It's just that Artificer can be just on my back the whole time. You don't need to drop it.
I'll never forget this. Thank you.
Hostile control point nearby.
Yeah, let's take this back to base. For a second, get cleaned up, and then let's go to Brooklyn with this character. Well, not per se working on anything at the moment. We're just kind of, this is a character that we somewhat more recently kind of added in to the pool of my characters, but they especially have his no watch points, And the non-crit, although, well, with this event, not, but the non-crit is going to get used for something I want to, although, well, we already have the build, but basically I have this build where if I shoot enemies with the pistol, I'm going to hit for 100k every time. And I want to do some testing with this character in that way of seeing what some of the armor and health values are of things. Because while we all kind of know that one chart, right, with the with, you know, this much for an assault, which is also exact numbers of the range, basically. There's a lot of places where I kind of in the ballpark know, you know, like helmet is this much. For instance, a hyena helmet is around, which I already kind of knew was around 4 million-ish, and yeah, turns out to be like 4.2. So, but yeah, I haven't done. I've already done most of New York with them. I'm gonna actually not finish New York with them. I've left Liberty, and that's because you can gain a little bit more XP if you don't finish New York. But yeah, now we're gonna go do Brooklyn with them. I've already done the starter thing, so I've reached up to Bridge just to shut up Bridget. Wait, actually, wait. What's her first name? Hoskins? I just went with Bridget, but I don't even remember that. Oh, the P416. Yeah, the P416 is actually nowadays the one I would pick for, as long as you don't need, or well, as long as you also need RPM for instance, Heartbreaker. But this has link layer long, or the long rail needed for it. Actually, one thing for, you know, if you're those that maybe, because as we'll likely have a bunch of new faces in here, I'll link to my guides folder, and then specifically I want to point out, so I have a guy, although you can find this in a bunch of places as well, but in this 14, so in that folder 14, the IKEA weapons, classes and variants, types and variants guide. Here I have it for all the weapons listed. So what the link laser pointer needs is a long underbarrel rail. So everything that has a long underbarrel rail will accept it. So in here, for instance, yeah, you can find out stuff like that. So that can maybe be handy. But it is actually nowadays my pick over even the M4 and stuff. The only one that competes with it is the Fall, but the Fall has a little bit lower rate of fire. So for a Heartbreaker like this, I'd rather have the P416.
Only real hospital left in Brooklyn. We have medics and field triage, but the maternity
and yeah, let's go.
Center, that's the clinic. Sending coordinates to your HUD.
Seeing as a bunch of people missed that this exists, show it here with the little spooky area of Brooklyn, because it is the shared space in Brooklyn, but basically there is never really a reason to go to some of the shared spaces, because all of these shared spaces are decorated now, because theater, campus, White House, Haven, and then here, all of these are decorated, so you can have some spoopiness in there. But let's go do some of these missions. And it'll be also extra easy with with Redline, because yeah, Redline applies everywhere, so it also applies here. Although actually, well, at here my bonuses from this will be 0. I might actually go for a control point before we go to the mission. Actually, Yours was headshot. Does headshot can, but I'm wondering how to increase the damage besides taking more headshot damage. Yeah. So wait. So in Division specifically, there is, because I'm guessing you mean just there, maybe more just the headshot number, basically. Because yeah, if it crits, that's a separate thing than a headshot, of course. So if you shoot that, you're shooting the head. That's not a percentual thing, but you know, just an on or off basically. Same for the crits. But yeah, both can happen together. So if you're shooting at the heads, it will still continue to just on top of that crit. Thing is though, in Division is that headshot and crit are added together as their increases instead of multiplying against each other the way that it does against all the other stats. So that means that actually stacking up headshot plus crit is usually not the way to go. You either go for the one or the other because they are additive to each other. But yeah, basically adding to anything that increases the damage stat would go into that when you're headshotting. But as well, things like DTA, damage to armor, damage to health, damage to targets out of cover, weapon damage, all of that will increase, you know, the amount that then the headshot increases by that percentage. So, oh yeah, it's a control point, right? Yeah, let's maybe grab a control point just to have a bonus of 15% rate of fire at least. What is this mural actually? Apparently. And then what we'll have to do as well with this character is just go around and clear out the fog of war at some point. I might actually even go do the hunters at some point. I should never paid attention to this mural actually. Kind of. It's a pretty cool one actually. Also, yeah, let me catch up here for a second. Get the Lexington. No, very. So the Lexington and the Turmoil very likely will be again part of the end of season stretch goal event. So last season, or well, last 2 seasons they've done stretch goals. Last season they put Turmoil and Lexington and Caretaker and all of those kind of items in the stretch goals thing, and the stretch goals is the last few weeks. So last time it was 3 weeks, right? I think last 3 weeks of the season, or last 2 weeks of the season, if I'm mistaken, but I'll be corrected, I feel. Anyway, you basically just do season. You have to season level. It's basically extra season levels or infinite on top. Basically, it's SHG levels, but then for season levels, basically. And from those you get caches, and from those caches you could get them. But then also in the end, and I hope they do that again this time, they made it so that, because at the start it was that, and it was very low chances, honestly, not like extremely low. You would likely, most people would have likely still got a moment. It being a chance and a loot drop was yeah, randomness is not a good thing. But then they added basically at, like, if you reach level 30, you would get a Lexington. If you reach level 50, you would get a Lexington and a Turmoil. So you had guaranteed ways of just farming it out. Oh, we have a resource convoy coming in. Good thing I stuck around for a second. So yeah, likely we'll see that again this season. I would be very surprised if they didn't do it that way, because that'll likely going forward be the place to get items like that. And then every season people can. And I hope again that they do from the start this time and like fixed one. Hey, if you just reach this level, you get this. We'll see if they learned their lesson. And then you can get even more from the caches themselves. So, like on the last one, I got in total, I think like 3 on main accounts, and then 1 free one, or well, 1 guaranteed one, and then on second account I got like 1 and 1. And thank you so much again, Brand. And yeah, indeed, we're in the partnership program now as well. So. All the new hunters, yeah, in on main account and stuff. Basically, when they were coming out, back when they were. The ones for Brooklyn are very much. They're very different from the other ones. The other ones were like extreme puzzles. Basically designed for an entire, you know, whole community. But these ones are a little bit more actually like, yeah, once you do them, it's like you run into parts of some of them just by just running around a lot. I actually even ran into, although that one is the one that most people run into, but I actually did one of the hunters without even a guide or anything. I just accidentally found the Lumen one, garage one. That a bunch of people found the garage, and once you find the garage, even accidentally, from there it's actually pretty easy to figure out what's happening, because all you have to do is just pay attention that, hey, there's a light over there, and hey, now there's another light over there, yonder. You know what? Yeah. So the thing to do with the Heartbreak Attack tank especially is actually stack with the ACS. That's the big difference with the Striker one. Striker one, you can just stack even with the AR and you'll get to 100 stacks. But Heartbreaker stacks a lot worse than Striker does. I guess it's just the red line. These guys feel as if, for a second there I was like, wait, is the world not set to heroic? This feels a little, no, it's just red line. Although I say that and I'm about to die. I'm just gonna take my back. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a bunch of extra stuff here. Anyway, in Brooklyn, you have to deal with the turrets. I do like that as a mechanic. It also really makes me go like, maybe we do retaliations in New York instead of Brooklyn. Oh yeah. Oh wait, that was actually weak. That might be a little bit more than current team can handle, but then there's puzzles. Although for a bunch of them, it would be, they are all still designed, well, not all, but most of them are still designed to be, I'm noticing artwork I hadn't before selling. Like they're easy enough to find, but they're designed to be a collective thing. So, hey, I found this part. Anybody else find the part? Things like that. Because for instance, the antenna one, for those that kind of are in the know, like, well, maybe one player will find all of them, but it seems much more the intent of just, hey, the community will come together and piece it together. Oh, the second more DT is better against high armor enemies, or just DT? Having DT is good enough. Well, it depends. The thing becomes always its opportunity cost. So it depends on what actually adds the most damage in the end. Because usually DTA, sticking, for instance, DTA into a build, well, depends on if it's, for instance, Headhunter build or not. Because, for instance, DTA in Headhunter does apply in basically a double,
Reinforcements en route.
or goes into the Headhunter calculation.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Where other stats don't, or something like damage charge out of cover doesn't. So it really depends on kind of what the build setup is, and then also what your best option is, because DTA, if you're putting DTA on a build, it depends on what you aren't then, because if you're putting a contractors in there, that's taking a spot where, for instance, you would have you could have oh, it isn't the retaliate. a piece that would have a brand bonus that does apply as well on top. So there is no like single answer to that. But in a lot of cases, yeah, you wanna, especially for instance, yeah, for having on the weapon, you know, you don't go with headshot there. You go with damage targets out of cover. At the very least, even if you are headhunting.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And that's specifically because yeah, it is a separate multiplier, but also it's a pretty active stat. Plus, it is also higher than, for instance, DTA at 6%. So, it is very build dependent. If there's a specific deal with it. Well, so likely towards the end of the season, if you don't have a Lexi, likely towards the end of this season, so that's gonna be when-ish, let's say. So likely down here-ish. So either, you know, mid-November, late November. We're gonna have stretch goals again, which is a specific event. I'm gonna guess when it is that 2x XP event or the 2x season XP event is likely when it starts.
Supply room access unlocked.
And yeah, through that, last season was the case that you could get a Lexington. It's gonna be very likely that this season it's gonna be the same. No guarantees. That's why I'm gonna bring it like that, because yeah, I can't promise you anything. I don't know anything extra more than anybody else about this kind of thing. So, but yeah, last season, that's how you could get a thermal, how you could get a Lexington or a caretaker, items that are not generally available. And the thing with the Lexington is it's overall of the high-end ARs, just by itself, kind of the best one. Very much so. So it kind of beats out a lot of other ARs. There is something to be said nowadays, though, because, for instance, it doesn't work with Tinkerer because it is a named item. And in the end,
Agent, the clinic is the only real hospital left in Brooklyn.
because we were always, before the Tinkerer came out, there was a lot of speculation. But in the end, the final version was, yeah, named, no. Even if it is a name that is just not with a fixed talent. Or with a perfect talent, even perfect statted one. So, for instance, with that, yeah, you couldn't run the Lexington, but but yeah, Lexington overall is well worth. You know, if you get the chance to get one, get it. It is one of the better high-end ARs, or what? That's the best high-end AR, honestly. And it's not just its damage, it handles, because the second place kind of goes to the FAMAS, although there's a level 29 one. But the FAMAS is kind of in second place, but this thing handles so much better than the FAMAS. And has higher burst and higher sustain, which is usually kind of indicating imbalance. Oh yeah, let me get you. Only secrets. Well, nope. I'm just the marketing tool now. That's honestly, actually, if we're being honest, that's the only part of that. Although, well, I use them for marketing as well, of course, as they market through me with some drops. But yeah, I did in the end eventually sell out. And even though in the past I've quite often said I'm never going to join the creator program thing, yeah, in the end, turns out I'm a liar. But it's fine. Came with the realization of like, if I want to stream Division, I kind of have to. They're just doing drops and stuff too often. Over Tinker, well, I mean, yes, you can. I'm not gonna stop you. If you, I'm not gonna come and just like grab the gloves and just tear them off you and just put the masks. Yeah. But no, Tinkerer. So the thing with Tinkerer, especially, I really like Tinkerer with, for instance, yeah, killer plus fast stands, especially fast stands on and a damage talent. I really like that. Even though, yeah, overdogs overall you can do a lot of damage with as well. It's gonna also be situational, right? Because some places overdogs just doesn't work out.
Scanning for survivors.
And Tinker can be a little bit more all-round. But overdogs can also be a lot more damage than Tinker when it is active. Yeah, overdogs is also why I'm actually I feel it's a little bit too high. And Shroud especially as well. Way too high. Did check Shroud actually on 0.2? On the latest patch? Oh well, not like but on the Tuesday patch. I don't think I've checked. Although I'm gonna guess we would have heard, right, if Shroud had dropped like half of its damage on the cap.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Unless nobody's using it.
Barricaded the gate to the
I don't
clinic
feel
as
I
ordered.
see people
Agents
using
on
it.
site with no way out. Finish your sweep. Remember, no loose ends or witnesses.
Yeah. It is kind of nice, and I wish they had done this for New York as well when they implemented this. So this is our first run through of, or well, for this character for Brooklyn. So in the New York end of things, if we're going to Lower Manhattan in Woney, you still have to do the missions on story, and even for instance, yeah, the control points and stuff don't scale until you finish the story. So it's actually kind of annoying that way, because I'd much rather do them on heroic. You know, I wish they would go back and maybe change that as well, because a lot of people are nowadays going to likely encounter Woney once they're like max level, or at least a portion of it, because Woney is still like not available before level 30, because before level 30 you're locked out of Capital. So earliest you can make it to Woney is likely 31. But for most people, they'll go through the invasion in DC and stuff, and then if they're doing everything, they might jump to Woney. But also nowadays they likely jump to Brooklyn and then go back to Woney. Yeah. But other place in the game, just like it is as usual. Yeah. I would consider as well, for instance, Exodus still has a pretty good place. Memento as pure one is because yeah, Memento does, you know, things that neither the other two do.
There could still be survivors inside.
And as well, actually on the damage end, we should always also include Centurion into the mix. Centurion is also actually pretty good. Even though I end up basically never running it, but that's also just, I don't like the swapping mechanic of it too much. Mostly because it makes me way too focused on the timer of it. I tend up to want to get the most out of it, and that means that I'm going to pay way too much attention to my buff bar. So for instance here, I am kind of, yeah, in between kills and here and there, I'm kind of paying attention to there. And mostly what I'm looking for is just, for instance, yeah, here the Heartbreaker stacks and stuff. If my shield is low, I'm going to be looking for if my Artificer is about to send the charge. As that's you can see that as well on there, but especially with Centurion, I end up, you know, just because it's also like a 12-second thing and you kind of have to pay attention to it, I just end up overthinking it. But that's somewhat a me issue. Oh, this is on the other side of this. Okay. These missions are kind of cool and compact. I do really like the 4 missions that they did like this. And even though they kind of brought them as side missions, these things are way longer than side missions. Normally. Oh. Sorry. Well, happy to hear. Well, maybe someday. Although likely, I wouldn't expect it, because also in my case, it couldn't be basically my PFP or you know the icon that I got, because I don't own that one. I should maybe at some point just change my PFP to something. Well, likely, yeah, as we were kind of joking about, was just I'd likely go with like only the tip or something, or just only tips or something like that. Although that might be a little bit too on the nose, then they might not go for that. Because my current PFP thing that I use is just what I always had, but that's just from a video game. From a video game that I used to play a lot. Oh, it's like ages ago. Definitely one of my... and honestly, as well, thinking about, well, Phantasy Star Online 2. Played that a ton. Although actually I played it on the Xbox, which isn't the system that most people know that one from, but that's the system that I had. So. But yeah, the Rockcast from there. That was really one of the first games that really got me into kind of, yeah, MMO style games and stuff. There were other games as well. I don't remember actually what the it's kind of melted together when what happened in my youth. You know, in the last millennium. Burn over time. I can play the story. I'm just wondering. Yeah, I'm so actually well. I can. This isn't even the account that I'm on, but on my main account, I have way too much playtime. This is my main account, and by last count, I'm actually very easily. It's over 10k hours. All these characters combined, because you have 4, 2, 2, 1, but then you know the over is like more than a k definitely. And then that's that account, and then this account also has like a little bit over 1.5k hours. Actually 2k hours. How much is this? 2k hours. Okay. On the main character. Does it get boring? Definitely. If you let it become boring, it will. The thing is with Division, there is nothing like it. Like there is nothing else that I can go like, hey, like if I, for instance, in the past, like when I got sick of, you know, Battlefield 3, I went and played whatever like Black Ops was at back then, right? There are similar things to it. Division is kind of weird and unique. There are some games that get close, but then I'm kind of not okay with their mindset, because what Division is an ARPG / MMO, but then on a third person. And then with what I kind of enjoy is the shooting feels really good. The minute to minute of it feels really good. Because you have games like, for instance, yeah, First Ascendant. I don't like the monetization, and I don't like the way that it plays. Similar actually with Warframe, but then I don't mind the way that it plays, but I really did, well, just as much as First Ascendant, dislike the monetization. So there just isn't anything that made me go like, hey, I'm gonna play this other thing now because it's a thing. And the thing with Division is it can become really quickly, but if you know, there are a bunch of people that just run a Red Striker and just, you know, just want to get through the things, and once they've done it once, they're kind of okay with it. For me, I really enjoy the variety. So here, for instance, I'm running a build that I do run often, but here just for comfort, I'm running this. But you know, I'll run a red, and then I'll run an OD, ongoing directive build, and then I'll run a pesty build, and then I'll run an Eclipse, and then mortar build, and seeker spam build, and you know, jumping around with different different weapons and builds and stuff like that. Oh, actually, yeah, it is indeed time. Yeah, let's let me quickly clear the wheel of the wheel of the fortune. Wait, let me catch up on some of these, and then we'll go. We're gonna have a different word as I sub SD there. I'll announce a different word in a second, and then we'll use that. But yeah, let me get you one checked here. Oh, Outriders, yeah, Outriders had potential indeed, but to me, it definitely didn't. Yeah, it didn't. Part of it is as well. For instance, one of the things I like about Division is there is no classes. That game was definitely like, you know, because without classes, you basically in here the gear sets are the classes, and we get to intermix them sometimes and stuff even, and like use them in weird ways. Yeah. I think as well, they keep adding stuff to it, which now, at least nowadays again, because yeah, we did have a year of nothing. But nowadays, yeah, it keeps getting updated things. Second one, yeah, that sometimes also happens for people indeed. Native brain. Yeah, well, same here. If I'm not, well, nowadays I'm mostly streaming when I'm playing, but outside of that, yeah, I basically always have some YouTubes on the background. Special apply to damage from Pesty ticks, yes. Total weapon damage as a stat applies to Pesty. So it's weapon damage, total weapon damage, and then DTA, DTH, DTOC. That's it, right? And then things like glass and stuff apply to it as well. But glass is just from all sources. So if an enemy has opportunistic on them, for instance, as well, would apply. But and it is same as well. Yeah, let's what do we go with? You know what? Yeah, let's go with quick step. Quick step as the word. So yeah, for anybody wanting to join the giveaway for 4, 5, 6, 7 this bundle, the Scarecrow bundle, as they've given me a few codes to give away. So for whoever wants to join in and have a chance at getting this thing, if you put quick step into the chat, and both on YouTube and Twitch, this will work all across, because I'm just gonna because of that as well, it's gonna take a minute before we get through everything. But let me actually try this time. I'm gonna turn off the, actually no, the time codes were easy enough to remove. But yeah, put that in the chat, and in a minute, also yeah, just put it once. Repeating it doesn't help, because I'm gonna edit it basically. We're gonna use this thing. I'm gonna just copy and paste into here in a second, and especially if I catch somebody's name like a dozen times in there, I might take an executive decision to not include it. Include them. Yeah, let's already start adding some in as I see some people coming in. Oh, a lot of people have come in already. Let me actually make a note of where I stopped so we don't miss anybody. So, I don't want to miss anybody's name. I will make sure of that. So, and that. Actually, let me go over here and already grab wait a minute. Doing other numbers there, I see. Oh, is that the time that it is? Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're always going to be a little bit late with this. Yes. Right, so these I'll just take by by themselves. Actually, you know what, I'll do it like this so I know if it's from the YouTube side of things. And yeah, so we're gonna close it in a second, but yeah, again, if anybody wants to join and get a chance at getting the Scarecrow outfit, which does look pretty cool. It is a pretty cool looking one. And yeah, we have, after this one, still 4 more giveaways to do, although we'll have 1 more today, and then tomorrow we'll have another 3. Yeah, let me grab the last few as I see 2 more coming in. Then we have to kind of actually clean up here, so that'll take a minute as well, and then we'll. I almost accidentally clicked the wrong spot for and almost timed out someone. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. And yeah, we'll close it there, although likely still will. As yeah, I can just do like this and take out all the time. Oh, did I paste twice? I think I pasted. Yeah, how did that happen? That's fine though. I'll make it. Yeah, it's likely. That's fine. It'll take a second here, but I'm gonna make everybody's name once. So it's like, wait, did everybody just add in twice? But no, I messed it up, didn't I? Anyway, we're just doing it live, people. So everybody's okay with how janky it is. Let's make sure we don't accidentally. How janky it ends up being. But it's also the reason why anybody had done it twice. And some of the ones I pasted later. And as you can see, I'm totally a pro at this. Oh, let me check here real quickly. So yeah, I see a few last minute ones. We'll add you still in. As I'll add, as I see. Oh, there one, and that one. Oh no, that's the same one. 1 second. As we'll try to get everybody's entry. Let me just make sure, because I also kind of want to be sure that I actually get everybody. So we'll take a second to do it right. I hope everybody's okay with that. Yeah. And I'll take. Why does it sometimes not copy? Okay. And one last check on the YouTube side. So, yeah, sorry, we couldn't get Vanna White. Oh yeah, we'll take Car, but then yeah, you're the last one in. As well, in a second, I'm gonna resort it just to make sure nobody's double. Yeah, no doubles, and I should have gotten everybody. Yeah, let's shuffle it a few times. I don't think this matters, but somebody actually, wait, you have a space in here, empty space. Shuffle it a few times. All the shuffles, and yeah, everybody good luck. And let's see, round and round she goes, and it stops on Bala. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Oh yeah, that's quick 7, so that was on the Twitch side of things. All right. Let me grab your name real quick. I'm gonna send you through the whisper system. And yeah, congrats all around. Let me see. Can I find your, actually, there you are. I'm gonna whisper you. It's gonna be over here. Let me just, oh, I should do it here. And as you can see, I'm very professional at this. Yeah, we're making it up as we go. So, but yeah. Let me also give the instructions that go with this. So I'm gonna first have a message with the instructions, and then the second code. And Abala, if you can also later on, well, make sure to, yeah, you have to redeem it through that site. Make sure you're logged into the right account if you have multiples. And let me know if everything works for you. I'm pretty confident it will, but would love to know for sure. Yeah, let's go back here. And yeah, I totally should have, yeah. Although, yeah, the thing was, so for instance, actually both YouTube and Twitch have their separate like giveaway system, but I wanted to include everybody into each one. Because I was thinking maybe like I'll do one on Twitch, one on YouTube, one on Twitch, or something like that. But yeah, just to include everyone into one, I'm just doing it like that, which I'm sure there are better ways, but that's what I quickly could figure out. But yeah, well, you should have gotten the whisper through the Twitch whisper system, and then let me know if that worked out. Damn, so close, yeah. Well, we're gonna have one more in, well, 2 hours ish time today, and then yeah, tomorrow we'll have another 3. So plenty of. Also, for those maybe interested in, you know, multiple chances in more ways, there is also so there's a Reddit post, and you can enter into a photo contest, and you can also, I think, just answer or just like leaving a comment on that. So they're doing like a giveaway with the photo contest, and they're also doing a giveaway for the just people replying to that Reddit post, basically. So more chances at getting one there as well. But yeah, here's one. A little bit, we'll do another one. Indeed. Well, and yeah, congrats indeed. Ah, okay, it worked out. Nice. Yeah, just to make sure. Want to make happy customers. Actually, yeah, I'm typing message in general in your server and are disappearing. Wait, what? Oh, I see your test. Oh, They're like, the only thing I can think of, because there's automod, but actually no, automod would generate an automod thing. Which I don't see, I know. So maybe it was just disconnected or something. Sometimes Discord is like that, where it actually is not connected, but also actually let me copy this message because I had to type it out again. There, then I can copy and paste that as well. Where you need to redeem it. Feels like gambling. I mean, it kind of is, right? It's sweepstakes. Wait, you disappeared? Let me double check. Oh, I have it shuffled, of course. Wait, whose name was I looking for? Wait, let me check in here. Oh, I did maybe. You know what we'll do, Nathan? If you're around for the next one, that might have been my mistake indeed, as I do see that I messed that up maybe. And I think I know what I did there accidentally. But we'll enter you twice on the next one. You'll be the sole double. If you enter into a future one. Let me actually copy your name just so I remember as well. But yeah, I might have. I think I might have. Yeah, that was my mistake of double pasting, and I had to get a bunch of the names out. I think I may have removed you because yeah, I do see you in the middle of everything there. Saying it. But yeah, I hope you don't mind too much. But yeah, we'll get you into the next one double. Come on. And then there is setting an alarm and taking a nap to the next one. It's even worse, it's feet pics. Yeah, we should totally pick a second one who's like the loser of it. On each one, and then they have to, I don't know, they have to go and solo a legendary or something. Well, that's actually not per se too hard, especially with Redline now. Also, that might not be actually a punishment for some people. There's these like, just another Tuesday. If he were to enter, but he doesn't need to even, because he has his own codes. But yeah, sometimes the downside of a little bit of a janky system that I'm using there. One mistake there, but yeah. We'll get you into the next one double. Get you that chance back. Oh, also, this guy has the double health. You know what I'll do on the next one? I'll actually make the chat or the thing box bigger, because I can zoom in on it. And I'll make sure that we can check, you know, if everybody's name is in there before we roll it. That might be the for now simple solution.
Supplies you recovered back to the bridge. We'll find Danvers and make him pay for this. There's more cleaner activity in Dumbo. I'll check in with scouts and call if we find anything.
Indeed. There's more cleaner
Located a
activity.
cleaner space in Dumbo. I'll send the coordinates to your HUD.
Was the exit on this? Oh yeah, over there. You know what? We'll just exit here. So we'll go into the other mission and we'll do H5 as well. And it's too bad that we don't get to have the comms multiple times nowadays, because yeah, especially with the Brooklyn ones, I feel like the other ones I know pretty well, so but these ones I wouldn't mind actually hearing them a second and a third time. You could just sit there and listen to them, but I don't remember which one is from where. Oh yeah, another one of these. And yeah, let me get chip here. Jeez. Showing some soldiers, yeah. Well, no, that's we'll save that for my yeah, only tips. Yeah, GG's indeed, Bala, and yeah, enjoy running around as a scarecrow. I realized actually for this giveaway, I should have totally been on main account where I do have it myself as well. And then, you know, entice through that. And hey, there's a little bit of fuzziness around here. Like my UI is a little bit fuzzy. I wonder what that means. Yeah. For those that don't know, one of the hunter encounters is there. But even in DC and New York, actually, if you haven't done the hunters yet, whenever you get near to their positions, you will kind of have the hunter static a little bit. Or, you know, where their spawn points are. Oh, that's a somewhat more recent addition, because that didn't used to happen in the past. There's a gun back. Yeah, I was using it the same way. Sensation to you. Yeah.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
All right, let's spot this question mark. Elite territory. Not gonna do it, but just gonna spot it. Because we'll have a bunch of question marks to deal with. Does feel weird being back on a character really that has a lot of question marks to fill in. Because yeah, most of my other characters we've already been through. Wait,
Cleaner's base in Dumbo. Adding location to your map.
Where's the entrance? I thought it was up here, but that's the exit. Yeah. How did I miss that? Am I using Heartbreaker? Yes, I'm using the Heartbreaker tech tank. Heartbreaker to me in this kind of feels pretty good. Or we're using it with a 6-tier shield and it's getting healed the whole time.
Detected.
And then the bonus armor on Heartbreaker actually helps survivability a little bit more. Let's look at these builds as well. Are pretty survivable. I get to be pretty stupid and talk and not pay attention too much and still get by. Although here as well, we have the red line overdrive. That's really adding a ton of damage here. Like normally, especially this character, on this character I don't have the watch points filled in. This character feels pretty weak. That's kind of also the thing I'm going for. I kind of enjoy playing him that way. Oh yeah. Forgot how this mission goes. Nice. No, it's missing. The pistol. Oh, yeah, those are not too hard to get. Because the hunters from New York, really only 2 of them take a little bit of time, but that's like they're still not hard or anything to do. It's just do the right thing and yeah, just a lot of waiting in between. And indeed, it has kind of 2 looks to it. Yeah, that outfit is like I've been enjoying it a lot as well. Also, actually, this one, the free one for the Houndsman as well, is actually pretty cool. That's always one of the things I like about Division as well. Even though for most of my time with it, I've been buying most things as they put them out. Nowadays, I basically buy everything that they put out, with very few exceptions. But even without, there's still, because for instance on this account that I'm on right now, I don't buy the apparel, but I do buy just the season pass stuff.
We need to secure the rest of the building.
And just also, yeah, for instance, in the past we had apparel events and stuff, and they have a ton of apparel to play with. Like there's still a ton of outfits and like a ton of clothes and stuff. I always enjoyed that they always, for instance, with the event and such as well, with the, for instance, the payday event and the more recent Rainbow Six event. Like there is a free part to it, and then there is a paid part, and yeah, if you want everything, you have to pay, but there's still at least something for free. Plenty of games I would just charge for everything. Also, yeah, the new Exo pistol is pretty cheesable and farmable. We actually were doing some. Might also actually, if there is some interest, we might do some tomorrow. Because yeah, I have the ability to run two instances at once, dual box, and I have multiple accounts. And with that, we can save the checkpoints basically and just do floor 100 over and over again. We're doing actually some a few days ago when I was trying to get third account a DTOC pistol, a DTOC variant. I was about to say like, this with this P416 feels pretty good, but actually, yeah, the thing is kind of being, you know, gaslit somewhat by red line overdrive. Because yeah, that's really adding a lot of damage here. Because actually on this Heartbreak and stuff, it even will add more because they're already a little bit lower on the crit damage end of things. So. So this is sad now. Like that. Nice. And hey there, Arbiter. Did autocorrect get you? I see there. See you blushing. Not really. Okay. Oh, you didn't see the test? Okay. Yeah. Sometimes it's weird. Let me check in. No. Because I want auto mod, at least because there's also like the Discord auto mod thing. When it like takes something out, it leaves it generates a report of it in a different channel that's hidden from you guys. But I didn't do that. But yeah, sometimes I've had that with Discord as well, where I've just typed something in, it goes like, yep, totally did that. And then I go like, wait, where is it? And then I type it out again, and then suddenly like both of them pop up like 2 minutes later. So. Turns out communication and stuff is actually hard to do sometimes. Good weapon, yeah. Although here, if I could have the only reason I'm going with the P416 here is to just have a flatline weapon. I like having this flatline weapon. And for this character, I just have, well, this is the, like, I have one Lexington. So, because yeah, if I could have it be a Lexington, I would. I don't mind the P416.
Intel detected on laptop.
I know. We'll make the back joke. This poor laptop. Intel inside. I mean, recover Intel from laptop. Yeah. I mean, yeah, this game is an AMD game, so we need to get the Intel out of that laptop. Yeah. How much you gonna bet? It's a Core 2 Duo. It's i3, isn't it?
50% complete.
Get that Intel out of there. And then Ryzen detected. I'm surprised no game actually does something like that. Oh, some game likely has at some point,
just a
right?
text document with a password for a video file. But where's the file? Agent, secure the rest of the block.
Agent, go and destroy the Pepsi bottles and replace them with Coca-Cola. Oh, yeah. Jeez, I've actually had a Q6600 as well. Oh, that wasn't that a Core 2 Quad? Or was that? Or was that? Nah, the Core. I don't actually remember. Let's see, fly. Yeah. I mean, I'm just messing. Just, you know, the lowest. Well, we could go worse. It's Itanium. For those that remember, or well, I mean, it's a Pentium 2, right? Actually, that's what's in that laptop. That's why we have to hack the laptop. Oh, yeah, a little bit empty. I wonder. I'm really curious now, but I actually think for most of these missions and stuff, will this still count for the 10 item thing for a commendation? You know, the commendations for open 10 items, because or you know, loot, because it triggers on opening, right? I've tracked it sometimes. It triggers on opening, but if no loot is generated, if a crate opens and no loot drops in the forest, did loot ever happen? Yeah. If loot falls in the forest, but there's nobody there to loot it, did it actually drop? If a supply drop drops in the DZ and there is no one there to loot it, did it supply? See, dude, although, well, it likely could run Division. As we know, some people run it on basically a potatoes. On basically mashed potatoes. Doesn't matter to view loose box, can't see when health box, not ammo box. But there's still well, even with those, it generates an item. Like when an item isn't generated. Because yeah, it does count. Basically, it's all of the single lootable item things. Positive one, yeah, backpacks and stuff. Anything that is single lootable.
What the hell?
But that still doesn't, because it depends on if the trigger is on loot generation or if it's on, or well, you know, item, whatever generation. You know, it's basically the system for dropping a med pack is the same as dropping loot. It's just, it's a fixed thing for it. I would expect it still too, because it likely is on the box open, but I would love to. I mean, I could actually check. Maybe I'm missing. Maybe on this account, I'm missing one of the. I wouldn't be surprised as well if third account is missing like that for maybe an DC mission or something. Oh, this place is gear mods. Oh yeah, actually, second account maybe even misses. Maybe even
Hostile reinforcements en route.
is missing one of these. Maybe wouldn't surprise me.
Got a shot! Back off!
Could actually check how far I am into space step. Because maybe we're done with it. Why did the grenadier there have the purple? Wait, is it while they're throwing the grenade they have that? Oh yeah, we got to watch my favorite cutscene.
Agent, see if there's any video files on those computers.
Yeah. It's in case tools. What is an Aspinall? Oh yeah, let's watch my favorite cutscene in the whole game. It's just for one line, actually.
Swear your fealty to me, or face the consequences.
Cut. What? You're doing great. Just the line is loyalty, not fealty.
Right. But what did I say?
Fealty. Other than that, it's perfect. Just fealty makes him sound like a medieval feudal lord, and you know, he's not that far gone.
Not yet.
Right? Right. Okay. Let's go again.
Swear your loyalty to me, or face the consequences.
Fuck you, Kina.
Fuck you, Kina! Just brilliant delivery.
Let's reset, bring in another car and a new wardrobe.
I want that a clean cut of that one as just like my ringtone or something. Just somebody calls me and just goes, "Fuck you, Kina! Fuck you, Kina! Fuck you, Kina!"
If they can do that with Keener, who knows what other lies they've been telling about us. Thank you for securing the block. Come back to the bridge to resupply and have Jess make sure you're fit to go back in the field. I'm working some leads.
But yeah, just that little cartoon delivery of it is just perfect. Cartoon villain style. Oh yeah, let's actually exit here. Let's grab the safe house while we're out here. I'll just go from here. Actually, wait, is there a sewer here linking both sides? Or is there not? Also just all the resources. There isn't, right? From here? No. That's, I think, on the a little bit deeper end of the thing, right? Oh yeah, let's go get the safe house. Maybe we'll even capture the other control point and get 15. Because actually here in Brooklyn, you know, whenever we capture something, well, actually even here, like even 1 out of 2 zones is 18% instead of the 15 that it would be if it's just linear. But yeah, if we capture that other control point, we'll also get the damage bonus. The weapon damage bonus. Might as well get the safe house as well while we're going through Oh yeah, actually we need to go around and get the... although, well, we'll first focus on the story part of things. But we would have to... we should go around and get the... although not before. Although they fixed it, right? They said they fixed it. Can you actually jump over? No. Because this wasn't one of them, but some of the SHT caches you could already loot. This is an effect breaking. They're setting something on fire downstairs there. It's glowing through the ceiling. Because yeah, most of these are supposed to be non-lootable until you get the project. Although likely they've just fixed all of them, right? I don't remember which ones were broken. I don't remember which ones were... I don't remember seeing somebody's clip. So only one of the sewer ones was broken. Because you could get it before you actually got the project to get them, and that meant that basically everything broke. And you could never complete the project. Although recent patch had text talking about having that fixed. I don't know if that actually retroactively... although it must have, right? It must have retroactively fixed it for others, you would hope. This will be a named group now. It's randoms. I don't remember actually if I have all the names on this account. Oh, it's this, right? Oh, okay. I actually don't. Should maybe get that at some point. Yeah, let's go get the safe house. And the accompanying liberation project. Wait, what is on this? It's on this side, right? Or maybe not. Oh, there you go. Through the little cafe. Yeah, I totally should spend some more time than we do in Brooklyn. I wish they would add. Am I drunk? Oh, there. I am drunk. You always only run out of these. It was kind of cool as well with Brooklyn that they had these safe houses, but nothing like it wasn't on the map right away, and you had to just go and find them, kind of. Although once you get close enough to it, it puts it on the map. So if you're going around and like getting the fog of war anyway, you would see them. But it's still kind of sad that they don't. I wish they would add in weeklies for Wony and for. Oh, that totally took me a second to understand what this was. I was like, wait, is that a lion or something? Because it almost looks like this was the face. The nose was the face, but then but no, it's just a boop. Is this a picture somebody would have on their wall like that? Which like obviously looks like a stock photo. Like even if there's someone that you like why like that? That makes a little bit more sense, but and yeah, picture so nice they hung it up twice. Yeah. And yeah, everybody's most favorite part of this safe house. Oh, yeah. This guy, who doesn't love sleeping next to a black cock? You're welcome. Although I feel we have to do that in an English accent. It doesn't really work in just normal accent. In it, gov. Yeah. Oh, there's a fifth. I'm like, where's the fifth one? But yeah. You know what? Yeah, let's go capture that control point. Extra safe or extra fast travel points, and also extra bonus. Yeah. I mean, hey, they put it in the game. I'm just pointing it out. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I thought this was so dark. I thought this was the same area E. Hardcore EDM. Okay. January 21 feels a little bit late for a lot of the stuff.
Hostile control point nearby.
This guy is so missing that like even the poster of him is just missing a part, you know, it's missing the face part. That's how missing he is. Also, yeah. What is this graffiti on the wall doing? Just magical powers. It's fine. Always go in this game, but there is one artifact that's locked behind the side mission, but all my characters have done them, so unless there's a way to collect someone else will that didn't do side mission. Is there an item? Oh, do you mean or the echo or something else? Because that's usually the thing that locks you out, is the which one is it? I can't think of. Although, well, the artifacts I wouldn't per se remember all of them, but more so just out of curiosity as well. I'm trying to think of like which, because if it's in a side mission area, unless because there's only really a few areas that are locked off, because the other ones they get used for bounties and stuff, so you could likely get. I don't think there's a. I've never heard of an artifact being locked out through not getting it while in the side mission. Could very well be, but I just I feel it would have come up more often. You need to remember we don't have. Well, quickly destroy the 2 generators, disabling the turrets. Because F turrets. We're going to get shot some more. Oh, the kills on those. Because those kind of kills normally also do give XP, like if you kill the turret. It also gives modifier XP. So actually, I should just let them put their turrets down and then destroy them. I'm trying to get the modifier maxed out as well. Even though I say that and then completely destroy that guy before he gets a chance to put his drone out.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That's the reason I kind of like the Heartbreaker tech tanks is that I'm going to die here. Oh no. It's going to be pretty stupid and get away with it, but that was a little bit too stupid. I still got away with it. We have more here than just a control point by a lot. Hey, it's Der Bauer. No more cooling. Fuck, what? How am I blanking on this? Stuff you put. Why don't I remember this word? The cooling paste, that's all of the thing is sometimes it's just kind of hard to get it into a specific spot, but all of the side missions do get used as bounty areas. But quite often the game really doesn't want to put it into somewhere, but you can up to even 4 spots. You can, you know, have 4 people be in 4 different spots, and up to a 5th spot can be reached that way. Complete the metro station side mission. This mission is available from the drone operator at the White House when the side of metro looks. Is that room not always available? I'm pretty sure you can just go down there. Otherwise, yeah, that place definitely can be a bounty thing. The one thing you would still maybe need though is but yeah, isn't it accessible just from the ladder side? So not from the gate side, that doesn't open, I think, but the door side is openable, I think. Could even actually, just out of my curiosity, I could go and check actually. But otherwise, if you can get 2 people would likely be enough. Maybe a third at most. If one stands in the police station, another stands in where the missing scavengers happen. I mean, well, actually, no, I can't fast travel to DC. I think this will just fast travel me out. Maybe you'll need a third person to stand in the streets up in the north. Then it should go to there. Then if you like started a bunch of times, it should go there. Like that's usually the order of the thing there. And yeah, here we have the Division 1. The Division 1 safe house in Brooklyn. This table was the one where early on people had to queue. Britishly. Oh wait, oh wait, that was Orbiter saying. Wait, is that the one? Yeah, that one would be a relic. That one would be. So that would be artifact relic. So this one, it's this one. Oh, yeah, that one is indeed down there. Because that's not there. This is in the open. This is in the open. This one I don't remember. This one's in the open. This one's in the sewer. This one's in that side. This one's also actually in a side mission, by the way. But this area is always available. This is that That would be more for like if you only had a. This one's in the open. This one's in the open. This one I don't remember. Oh, this one's on that statue. This one I don't remember actually what it is. Whatever, there's a Plymouth Rock one. That's not one. Actually, for my curiosity, I wouldn't mind actually going and checking. Although on this character I likely couldn't because we would have to swap character for that. So maybe a different time. Because this character hasn't done the initial one. That would also be an option because thing is, even people that don't do the bounty cheese, they don't reach because that's a second mission from Cindy. Was it? Oh yeah. Call for. I'm just capturing this.
Reinforcements.
I'm like I'm doing a thing. What am I doing? Just capturing.
Detecting additional hostile.
Yeah, definitely my brain's a little bit gone. Also from like paying attention to some of the giveaways and stuff. Also yesterday was a long day. Definitely felt yesterday. Or I'm still feeling yesterday. But also I enjoyed doing some being on the floor kind of work. Oh, sorry. Wait, you mean the bottom one in the? In the list that I had?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's go.
After this real quick. Oh, it's a name. That was nice when the name's a rusher. They just die so much quickly. So much quicker. I think I should remember as well, actually, is just to donate to these. Because that's part of... We will have gotten a liberation project. Yeah, this one. I have to go around and capture the thingies, but also we need to donate. Or, well, no, actually, well, we don't need to capture per se. We just need to donate, but... To donate within our own world, we have to capture. Can I talk to you?
We've got what we need for the time being.
Well, now you'll have more. Get up and take my resources. It was good to see as well, actually, that they gave people, they didn't just reuse the same outfits and stuff on NPCs as other places. They did make it kind of, fitting. Oh wait, actually, let me check what the bottom one was. Guessing you meant the bottom here. This one? I don't remember exactly where this one is. If somebody can look it up, maybe. So the relics, I definitely... There are some of the ones that are just... I know that are in places you come back often, so I used to have them on all 4 characters. Oh wait, what was it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll just let you check and then let us know which one it is, and maybe because if it is that Plymouth Rock one and that's in that side mission, because for instance, the teddy bear is technically also inside of it, the side mission, but you can always access that area at least because that's in the that's in the
Supply drop nearby.
in that area in West End. Let me just go spot this question mark. I'm not gonna do it, but I'm just wanting to spot it. And then just run away. And I do like the Brooklyn Bridge thing. Just how huge the Brooklyn Bridge is here. Just looming over everything. I really did a good job on Brooklyn here. Because my big fear was before it was just, they're just gonna, well, I didn't think it, but I was like, could happen. Just making, the least effort and just, but as for instance, design-wise, I would say there is quite a big difference between basically DC and Lower Manhattan and let's say Summit or Countdown. Wait, did I not spot that one? Or maybe because it's still in the fog. Alright. There was a public execution, it even popped up. Just want to spot it quickly. No, don't see me. Don't see me. You can't tell me I still haven't spotted them. I'm literally engaged with these people. No, it's spotted. I'm sorry, bye. Oh. Let's go full stacks here. So nice to have 5 more rounds in the ACS. Does make all the difference. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Oh, it is a Plymouth Rock.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Maybe once we get to, I'd be curious to just know for myself as well. Pretty sure you can still get to it, even if you've done the side mission, even without the bounty. But I won't mind like checking first, as it will be also kind of hard to explain without being there. But there's a side door with the 2 ladders. I think that's always openable. Like the main gate isn't. Before we go in here, let's spot this question mark too. And let's maybe check that real quick and then we'll come back to this. Talk to Hoskins. And then after that we'll go to H5 anyway. So I'll be losing my stacks and stuff anyway, so. Yeah, I know where it is. But because some of the collectibles you run into often. But that one's in the metro area here. But the underground's somewhere over there. Oh, what's the fastest way there? Safe house, safe house. I'm gonna go check. Because I think actually this door is open. Because this one's in the downstairs area in like one of the side rooms there. But this place can be a bounty, but it's very rare for bounties nowadays to go there. But yeah, worst case as well, what you could do is if you had if you had one person standing here, so the bounty can't go here. If you have one person standing here, so we need 2 at least. It will likely go here. There's also still the likelihood they will go to this streets here. So maybe you need 3 people. Although to be safe as well, you would need a fort as well, actually, because someone would be there. That's definitely all the spots in here where bounties can happen. So if you had, or well, you have 4, you can't. Well, yeah, you could be the fort and you could start it, and then it will likely go there. This is also bounty area. You could try as well getting normal bounties and seeing if they go there. That's another option. But before that, yeah, let me actually even. I'm curious now because I don't know. Before I maybe steer you to a bad option, but I think. You can just get there always, just not through the way that normally the side mission goes, man. Now let's answer this also for myself. No, this door is not. This is that door, right? Yeah. Yeah, you need a bounty on. Because this door is where you normally come up, but sometimes the bounties actually go down. This isn't interactable, right? This is what happens when you've done the side missions way too much, you know them way too good. Where's the... Okay. So normally it would be... But where's the switch for it, actually? I think it is... Oh, switch just wouldn't be active outside of the side mission. I remember being somewhere there-ish. But yeah, no, sadly, yeah. So you would need to... You could try as well, actually, trying to get normal bounties and seeing if they go here. That would be the other option to try. Because normal bounties sometimes go to other places than heroic ones. And then you can also try just, yeah, canceling it and just sending it again, canceling it and sending it again. Let's get back to Brooklyn. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, also there, I just wanted to know for sure if you could or couldn't get in there, because, yeah, it's been a while. I don't think you ever could, actually, or thinking about it. But bounties used to go there quite often, actually, in the past. Nowadays, yeah, they don't.
Safe area entered.
Which is kind of annoying. Also, ever more reason as well to make, because yeah, that pop-up will definitely happen when you're in that side mission area of just like relic detected or artifact detected.
Perfect. Thank you. I called in a lot of favors, but we found it. They're using an oil refinery to manufacture that purple flame bullshit. It's remote. Bell's ready to go when you are.
Wait, purple flame is made out of bullshit? That's doesn't make it better. That makes it worse. And brown flames. Oh yeah, it sends me to this just to... Yeah. Off to H5. .3 kilometers. And this is kind of based on, like, I mean, well, it's based on, like, just a refinery somewhere, but I wonder if they really based it on something. Especially it being, like, 5.3 kilometers from Brooklyn. But yeah, let's go say hi to some turrets and some big heavies. Big ass heavies.
Agent, cleaners on
Also,
site.
this is the
Find
place
Danvers
if you're
agent. Right now, I need you to find the
farming
Purple Flame Workshop and shut it
snipers for the journey starting at. Oh, the thing is, for most people, you'll just finish journey 1, but if you really want to do it quick, you can set this to normal. There's always 2 snipers here. Because there's always one there and one there. They can just, especially if you have it on normal, you spawn just around the corner if you wipe. They just shoot the 2 and then sticky yourself and then wipe and reset. Actually never realized there was an upper area here.
Attention! Hostile forces on site. Eliminate
I should
threat.
take here,
We have work to do.
especially against cleaners. Let's take bad reception. As against cleaners, this works out pretty well as well. You just shoot the drone out of the air and just kill, or well, heavily damage its owner and knock everything around it. Oh no, turrets.
Turrets detected.
Why do we never... Actually no, we have some places where it goes like friendly turrets, right?
Turret disabled. Additional turret still online.
Not for long.
All turrets disabled.
Could you not be inside of me? Reloaded my whole ACS just to shoot him normal. As one does. As one does. Yeah, this red line. Yeah. Actually, I should check if my weapon, because the weapon damage is also non-linear, right? I don't think I've ever checked actually. From the modifier, from the main modifier. Aha! Don't blow up his thing.
Keep going. We need to find the workshop.
Isn't it supposed to blow up his thing? You know, his thing. Yeah, breaks the controller's weak point. Didn't. Yeah, let me actually quickly check. Yeah, level 4. This will be the last one to level up because actually at this one we finished as well by doing that True Sons one. So, on this account as well. Almost everything's level 5. This is the last one. That's the only reason I'm running Spiced Up there. I'm actually not even triggering it. Because I don't mind Spiced Up at level 5 where you can trigger it and then disable it if you need to. But I kind of dislike it just normally. Although, you know what?
Purple flame accelerant detected. Hostiles detected.
We could trigger it and
Serious
just...
trauma detected.
Because one thing is as well, if you actually just hold down the mouse button, or for instance in my case it's a toggle, the game still thinks I'm, or for the purposes of the linked laser pointer at least, it still has me ADSing, so I can still, you know, pulse enemies. Whoa, broke my shield.
Path blocked. locked ahead. Agent required to circumvent locked security door.
What, you can do it yourself, Anna? Is that all I am to you? Door opener. First to see actually how this season kind of what this pact exactly ends up being, and then I'm gonna guess already the mutiny is just based on the pact, right? Like the True Sons are not gonna be okay with with whatever side of the faction is joining up with like outcasts and stuff. Although mostly the outcasts, like it's from a lore perspective, the outcast would never, you know, sign up to join with the True Sons. Or just do anything together. Like there's just that seems because it's still in their propagandas. It's just like we promise to make those that, you know, caused our suffering to suffer. It's just like, yeah. But I wonder if they'll do some... I was hoping that actually for retaliation and stuff, but retaliation turned out to be something else in the end. But kind of like with the pier in Div 1, where you had all factions, and you were fighting all the factions together. There's actually some... it's not a humongous change, but it's still a change that you're like fighting. And sometimes you get just interesting combinations of just like... you know, immobilizer plus rusher from Outcast or something. You got interesting combos kind of supporting each other.
Intel detected on laptop.
Another one of these.
We need to kill them before they hurt any more innocent people.
Before they hurt any more innocent laptops by putting Intel.
Take a walk. I got this.
Yeah. Although, yeah, in my defense, I actually have an Intel. Don't worry, I'm just joking. Why did they not grab ammo?
I got this. Let's go.
It was kind of cool to see with are we? No, we're here. With Brooklyn, when they were talking about like missions and then like the others being replayable side missions, I was like, oh, okay, that's gonna be like super short thing or something. But honestly, things like the Brooklyn missions are, you know, the normal missions, the corner missions. Honestly, like they're the length of like a Lincoln and stuff like that. But these are actually like the length of a stronghold. If they had called those missions and they called these instead of main mission stronghold, honestly, I don't think anybody would have faulted them. I feel they kind of undersold actually what we have in here. This art museum is even longer.
Hostiles detected.
Let's go secure the workshop. Hope we don't run into any flame-throwing war hands. How cool would it be actually if they should do that totally with April Fools or something. Although most people would just not see it and like. But if they turn all of these war hands into mini versions for April Fools or something.
Stop killing my friend.
No, I refuse.
Scanning for operational weak points. Multiple pressure stabilizers detected. Disabling them will cause system error.
Starts from there. That was after the voice line that it became active.
Eliminate the hostiles. Danvers is counting on us to end this war. Get violent.
That guy woke up and chose Violet. And if you're wondering why you can't EMP these dogs,
Access the console to disable the workshop.
push button. It's because when you can, it's way too easy.
Experimental warhound detected. Identification confirmed. Violet.
As you normally do. Although, interesting actually. Red line. Because usually I destroy it in one go as well. Get in there.
Secure the shipment. Danvers that shipment. Kill the hostiles and send the boat.
Oh, yeah. That cleaner died as he lived in fire.
Agent, you need to sabotage that boat and destroy that shipment.
That to this day is always my favorite call out. It's a very rare one, especially running Fire Eclipse. You sometimes hear it. It's just when you set an assault on fire once in a while. Although actually you're likely running sanitation, you see hear it as well sometimes. It's just like they just have this like in a very just confused voice going like, but I love fire. Just like, yeah. Yeah. Well, that was a dud. That was one of those crates that is now empty basically, or is tied to that, to the incorrectly to the backpack trophy and stuff. Just out of curiosity. Are you hiding anything here? No. And I'm only feeling a little bit the lack of sleep. But I'll be fine. We won't make it too late tonight, likely. But then tomorrow I'll be able to likely jump on around the same time-ish. I'm tomorrow going to spend some time. I will be also okay. I should make that video Monday, but let's see if I make it tomorrow. Gonna make the movement toolbox. I want to make another toolbox video The other one was very well received, and this one's going to be then on movement and positioning. Although basically, yeah, just positioning again. Mostly, but then I'm going to call it movement and, or positioning and movement. Because I've made already videos on especially positioning, but it's been a while. So just for reiterating a little bit the basics of positioning, and as far as in the Improving Yourself series already laid out some of that. Well, that's why I should have made a rambling talk about positioning in the past.
Hostile reinforcements en route.
But on this one, I want to talk about movement and such as well. Because a lot of people, one of the most easy ways that I find to kind of go like, oh, okay, this person kind of gets the game and this person kind of doesn't, is how they move and stuff. Like, you know, stuff like, hey, this guy is a non-factor. Like, I could, especially a red one. Like, they're elite or such, they're sometimes a little bit smarter. A red one like that, I can just have him chase me and I can deal with other enemies. But also just movement, for instance, as just flanking, but flanking while they think you're somewhere else, for instance. Because I feel a lot of people don't even realize that there is that system going on where enemies kind of have... For those that have played Splinter Cell, it's that system.
Backup won't get here in time.
Or, well, which one was that?
Agent, stop the self-destruct. We need the refinery to keep New York
Is it not
going.
Blacklist, but the one before that? But yeah, where you have the shadow, basically, like, hey, this is your... where the enemy thinks you were your last spotted position. Because Division has that as well, but just not to the same, like, degree, like, showcased. But if you kind of slip out of cover, or like cover to cover while they can't really spot you, yeah, they'll keep engaging wherever they think you were. Yeah, let's go and...
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Syncing countdown to your HUD, Agent. Refinery infrastructure.
This always makes it feels to me like Anna activated the... Like, I get that Anna is just informing us that, you know, the cleaners did it.
Decreasing. Additional pressure release required to avert catastrophic failure.
But I like to believe just Anna is actually... She's just... I totally remember where all of these were. Where's the second one? Okay. On the bottom floor.
Refinery structural integrity at 80%.
He'll be fine. Anna. The last one's in that corner. And then we'll have to fight the big boy. It's funny that they kind of introduce a mechanic that turns out to be completely unneeded for this guy. Although I feel if they had made it that it was needed, that would have been more annoying, honestly. Like if you had to get him to be hit by these explosions to become vulnerable. People, I'm down here. I should stack to fall.
We need you back at the bridge. We're under attack. They need to save the refinery.
The automated defenses are down. Theo is trying to fix it. We're under siege, and our best ops are in the field.
Aw, she thinks we're the best ops. Also, wait, your automated defenses are down? Wait, I can craft some of those. Just let me deconstruct some of these other resources and we'll make some automated defenses. Just do Black Dusk Retaliation. Where's the last guy? Hello, last guy. Why are you upstairs? And this boss kind of spawns where you're facing.
You can't stop this, Agent. Danvers is too smart for you. You're too late.
So I'm gonna face it.
You'll burn. And soon so will all of your friends.
Agent, cleaners are not immune to explosions. Operational
They're also not immune to bullets.
Hostiles to blast radius.
Well, actually, what I'm doing here is just a lot of small explosions, right? Propelling lead forward. That's what Anna means, right?
Agent, I need you back at the bridge. I can't do this on my own.
But yeah, everybody was kinda, when Brooklyn came out, everyone was bitching about this boss, and I was just like, I didn't mind that boss. I didn't have much issues. But yeah, it turns out this is the kind of boss that just a tech tank kind of trivializes. Because yeah, I can just tank him forever on the shield. At least on solo scaling. Because he doesn't do enough damage to actually tear through the shield ever. And yeah. Fission milled successfully. Oh no, not that thing. We needed that thing. I mean, we have more things there, but apparently that thing was really important. That was the important tower. The rest of it... Yeah. I am gonna get this side mission out.
Hostile radio intercepted.
One of the downsides is some of these, the initial part as well.
Don't worry, Danvers. We're at the gate.
These don't scale, so these guys are normal.
Agent, we're working on getting the automated defenses back online, but we need you to clear those hostiles.
One NCS shot likely. So basically these story things are just set to story basically. I almost die. But maybe I don't let everybody shoot me in the back.
Get the kids and the civvies inside. Barricade the doors. Handle, go with them. Where the hell are those turrets? Bishop, I need seekers and a hive.
She needs seekers and a hive, but does she have the VFX for them? Like the cool kids. But actually on this account I don't have it, so I'm not a cool kid at the moment. So.
They're gaining too much ground. The bridge isn't going anywhere. Focus fire.
Have I not tried that? What does the thing do for art? Does the artificer thing become one of those ghosts? Actually, have I not ran a tech tank with the VFX on?
Hostile turret defense detected.
Mostly because I just when I load it, it doesn't. It's not saved with it. But does it do the ghost thing? I feel we need to...
Generator located nearby. Generator destroyed.
I mean, it likely does, right?
Hostile defenses disabled. Generator located nearby.
I've already destroyed that one. There were 2 generators, they're both already destroyed. It's good to see that at least both the AIs have that consistent. Both of them suck at making their callouts on time.
Take out that agent! We're losing too many people. We're too close to fall back now. The agent is the prio. Don't worry, Danvers. They're human. They can die.
Actually, it turns out I literally can't, lady. Like, I can literally die, and then I can hit F to respawn. So. I'm a god. Can you kill a god? What sweet and intoxicating drugs.
Retreat. Go back to the safe house and regroup. We'll try again.
They're retreating. Bridge secure.
And it is a dance we need to do to let them
Defenses back online.
let us in.
Agent, you should be safe to approach. Meet me in the basement. We need to.
Wait, it wasn't safe to approach earlier? But I'm already here. As like with most video games, it's just we're basically gods.
Agent, I want to thank you for keeping morale and the baby safe.
Good. You're back. You're in charge. Next time you and Keener decide to go on a road trip, get someone else to guard your secrets.
Come on. It couldn't have been that hard being the leader.
The fucking cleaners took Jess and they burned down the clinic.
Okay, but you're fine. We're fine. Plus, I got back in time for the birth.
Don't beat your dad, Theo.
Okay, look. I'm here. I would have been here sooner, but I needed to convince Manny he could trust me.
Good luck with that.
Hey, Manny, do you trust them? I don't trust them.
Don't mind Hoskins. Her sister was a cleaner. She'll get over it. Now that I'm back, let's activate the ultimate backup. Agent, why don't you do the honors?
Wait, is this the backup for Amazon systems? Is this US East 2? The ultimate backup. US East 3. Viper. Douglas and Harden. I like to believe this thing is like that it's. Oh yeah, we get the shade skills now. Or the smart covers. I like to believe it's like the in 40K the. I always forget the name. What's the big like. Dreadnoughts. The dead space marines, or well, not dead, but wounded space marines in like their coffin in there. I like to think this is just actually Bridget Douglas in there, and just even in death I still serve. And I mean, yeah.
Scouts tracked the Rikers that attacked us to a hotel in Brooklyn Heights, and has pinged their location on your map.
Strange shade. No, actually. Thought these guys had watches on them, but no, right? An ash key. I wonder what that's. Oh yeah, it's Hunters, man. This is account wide. So actually, it's interesting with the Brooklyn Hunters. The masks are account wide, so the account already has these. So I have those, but the keys are per character, so you can redo the Hunters per character. I'll likely do them actually at some point, and then also we'll open it up to people that may have not done it yet, and then they can join up. Because the hunters are actually like an hour. The Brooklyn, you can do the Brooklyn hunters in like an hour or so. Well, we might do that like in next week somewhere. Oh yeah, let's go and go for that mission. Let's go for, where's the safe house? Actually here, right? Yeah, let's maybe go with that, right? We'll go for the safe house first, and then control point, and then mission. Because I wouldn't mind getting the 30% rate of fire. This is also 18%, right? Yeah, so yeah, this kind of showing as well with just even one zone, which, you know, would be half, right? Would be just 15. They added this in where it's kind of like, it's curved in a way where even one control point is 18 instead of, or one zone out of 2 is 18 instead of 15. That was a good change as well, made it a little bit easier to get a decent number at. Yeah, let's go over there-ish. Somewhere over there. Although these Brooklyn hunters are pretty easy. Thing is though as well, you should just take the fights on normal. Like you can fight them on heroic, but might as well take the easy way out and just fight them on normal difficulty. Although, you know what, maybe on this character we'll do that on heroic. Wait. Anna also drunk? Yeah. Because you can't find the path. But hey, agent, your goal is over there. Go over there. What? Anna, you drunk. Stop being so drunk. I'm gonna just go towards the goal. How about that? It's literally one thing. Although actually, well, this is still Isaac Lane, right? Actually. And yeah, who's doing the navigation now? Is it Isaac or is it Anna in Brooklyn? But yeah, whoever it is, they're very drunk. I need the Venky, and I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. And I hope you're enjoying your Saturday as well. And I hope everybody else is too. Oh yeah, kind of feeling tired from yesterday, and also yeah, we've been going for a while today as well, but I'm enjoying myself. So. But I definitely could have used maybe an hour more of a nap. I'm realizing now. Oh, what?
Priority objective available.
Guess I had the priority objective that those guys were. I'm just gonna take that. Okay.
Detected hostile supply convoy, heavily armed.
These supply convoy with their heavy arms, carrying mom's spaghetti. But yeah, let's just go for the control or for the safe house. Hard work. Well, hopefully you're still enjoying the Saturday. Maybe a little. Yeah, where's the laptop? Start deliberation. This guy pulling the trigger? Wait. Is that the clicks? Wait, are you? Go to the... I mean, it's already weird seeing somebody with their... Phil is pulling the trigger, actually. Oh, yeah, he's pulling... Sir, I mean, yes, I know you've likely made sure that it's like not loaded and stuff, but still, I feel this would be a point where somebody yells at. I feel that this person is yelling at them, and he's just like, he doesn't give a fuck. He's like, don't tell me what to do. I've been pulling these triggers since you were a wee lad. And then accidentally a discharge happens. Hashtag don't pull triggers. I never see you doing raids. What do you think for? No, I've done them here and there, and even sometimes on stream. I've recently done a few IHs with Toasty and crew, Toasty and Sharky and Palm and stuff, and people from Wipe Squad. But yeah, I'm not the biggest fans of the raids and stuff. They are, even more so than just missions and stuff, they're very set. So they're, if you know what you're doing and stuff, it's more about like executing. And there's kind of like legendary as well. One of the reasons I don't like legendary as much is even in missions, there's a little bit more variability in more and just heroic missions. There's more variability than in legendary, actually, I feel. Or well, there is, because the spawns on legendary is always the same. Like, regardless of anything else, their spawns are always the same. Even solo or in group and stuff. Seeing as I need to do 2 territory controls for that priority, might as well indulge in this one.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
And also keeping an eye on the time, as you're in like 13 minutes, we'll do another giveaway. And I'll suffer to... For tomorrow, I'll see if I can make it a little cleaner or something. Also in a way where I may not be able to make mistakes. Would be nice. But also, so far, it's even though it's a little janky, it's fine. What's this one? It's for one of the SHD gashes, I think, right? Around here. Yeah, it's for this one. Oh no, actually, wait, what was this for? Or is it just some random loot? Right, it's just for some random loot. Oh yeah, I do like more of the 2 Iron Wars for having a little bit more mechanics. But Dark Hours I've done way more as well, so that's likely. Dark Hours is pretty simplistic, which... Although it has a little bit more chaos in some of its fights, at least as well, one should say. Razorback is at least like a little bit all-around fight. Is it crafting bench? Is it severe? What would go to? What would it go to on the next upgrade? To high end. Superior is just purple, and high end is follows up purple with yellow. But yeah, you can't do that until 40. I want to quickly spot this question mark. And maybe as well that question mark. It's public. You guys have fun together. Bye! Spot that question mark. Why me? You guys are fighting each other. Just fight each other. Wait, what? I saw something floating in the air there for a second. Is there a question mark here? Oh, actually, yeah. Well, let's do the mission because the mission spits us out here anyway. I was gonna do the. I was gonna do the control point, but we forgot. I forgot. So. Oh, here. Oh, and either Signy can. Thank you so much for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. Hope you had a fun stream, and hope you had some good luck and some good loot. So I'm gonna guess a fellow divisioneer, I'm guessing. Just the. Yeah. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. And I welcome in raiders. Over here, we're doing some Brooklyn. As I've been going through a new character here on my second account. Setting them up kind of in a special way as well for some stuff, but going through as well, just we did the whole base campaign and we did Warlords of New York, and now we're doing some Brooklyn, just to clean that up for the first time through on this character, and then just kind of having some fun that way. But yeah, welcome in and welcome in everyone. Also, in like 10 minutes, we'll actually have another round of giveaway, as we have Scarecrow things to give away. So for missions, which one is your favorite one? I don't think I would have a favorite one. The thing is, for me, I like variation. I like in real life as well.
The entrance is too heavily fortified.
If I'm doing the same thing over and over again, I'll get bored pretty quickly. So there's a bunch of missions that I like, and a bunch of them that have at least like some cool fights in them. Some just for being quick and stuff as well, or for instance, Lincoln just has a flow to it that kind of works. But actually, yeah, the mid part is kind of really the going downstairs takes way too long. There's that one. But actually, as a weird one, I like a lot of the New York missions, for instance. And even actually, I kind of like Boss's Tomb. That's the Tomb's boss fight. The Boss's Tomb's fight. The Tomb's boss fight. A little bit. Mostly because, yeah, you kind of just have to pay attention and also deal with ads, but then also with the main mechanic and stuff. Goes on. Yeah, no, it goes. Yeah, it goes superior. I always forget what green is. But yeah, it's basically worn. Oh right, as green specialized. No, blue is specialized, right? Yeah, so specialized, superior, high-end. What do I do? Yeah. Let me actually catch up here, so hey, Lancelot, and yeah, thank you again, Sigmeek, for the. I hope I'm saying it right. I'll go just with sake. And yeah, thank you so much for the raid again. And yeah, welcome in everybody. How goes the shooting and the looting? Well, we're doing some shooting and we're doing some looting, and in a bit we'll do a giveaway again. And then for the giveaway, it'll just be entering something into the chat. I'll pick in a bit what that will be. And then we'll put everybody in on a wheel and we'll spin it. But yeah, let's do it on time, basically. We'll
Hostiles
tightly
detected.
clear out this room and then we'll set up for it. So yeah, I don't want to start it too early. No. With the red line thing, we're just blowing through that. Actually, that's fine as well. One of the things we might do next week is come through here with purple builds, which are super weak, and we'll struggle then.
Take out that agent. If the Rat Queen is going to make another play
Yeah,
for the
you know,
bridge,
I'm
we
gonna.
need the depot. Get your shit
This was
together
the
and kill that motherfucker.
the thingy room or
At
the
least now we know
warmer
what they've
room.
been protecting. Take out their supply routes. They can't make another play for the bridge.
No, characters. Nice. Oh, yeah, indeed. The detox, they start flowing after a bit. Might also, yeah, tomorrow do some more of that, maybe. I could use one more on my second account, if nothing else, but then also I'd be okay giving away some if people like don't have one yet. Let's blow that up already. That's going to be needed for in a second, because otherwise you get shocked here.
Detected. Facial recognition required to confirm identification. Hostiles detected.
So Anna should just yell out there, "It's a trap!" And then also with that kind of with that accent. A trap. I don't mind getting upstairs. Okay. Good where the stairs are.
Identification confirmed. All deceased personnel were assigned
Did
to
you take
the
that to the
pier.
face?
Friendly survivors located.
Last mission, Brooklyn. We'll say for that mission. Oh, for Army Terminal? I enjoy Army Terminal as well.
Agent, thank you.
I did it a few too many times for Catalyst, but so kind of got bored of it, but yeah, definitely still a decent mission. Like the final fight is kind of okay. I kind of actually liked, for instance, as well the dog or the rat queen fight. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second, and then we'll go actually. So one thing I'm gonna wait for, there's ads rolling now, so I'll wait for those to end, and then we'll start it. So it's gonna be a minute. That's also fine as well, as we can go over here, and I can actually clean this up for a second, and also what do we yell? What's a good word? Because each time as well, we'll pick a different word. So quick step won't be the word this time. Let's go with Brooklyn. Let's just go with Brooklyn. We're in Brooklyn. We're doing Brooklyn. Let's make it Brooklyn. So for everybody who wants to enter to win, then I'll wait. I'll repeat it in a second, but it's still ads rolling actually. But people can get it in already, and I'll repeat it in a second once the ad's over. But yeah, if you want to enter to win a Scarecrow, the crowiest of the scares, and yeah, make sure to just only do it once, preferably, because yeah, I'll be entering them here in a second into myself, so I see if people will be doing a double. And if you do it way more than double, I might actually even poke you out. But yeah, for those interested, as yeah, the ads are over, just to make sure as well. So yeah, for those interested in entering the giveaway for the I was gonna say Houndsman, but the Scarecrow. I'll move chat for a second, but yeah, the Scarecrow. We'll be giving away one bundle, one code for a bundle, and you'll have to redeem it on the Ubi site. But that's pretty easy. But yeah, for those that want to enter Brooklyn, as the word is Brooklyn. And we'll take everybody and start here already. Moving people over. As I will enter everybody on the wheel. And yeah, we'll have a bunch of extra stuff on there, but that'll get removed in a second. It's not the cleanest way I'm doing it, mostly because I want to have both. I couldn't find a good way of having both, for instance, Twitch and YouTube chat, because each of them has separately a way, for instance, for doing giveaways, but anyhow, we'll keep entering them as they come in. I see some emotes going along with them. And yeah, any last minute takers, feel free to still come on in, as we'll take, as I said, Belfort there. I'll take them as well still, and I will clean this up in a second, that it's just the names. Oh yeah, and yeah, indeed. Although actually, are you out there still? Because also, yeah, I was hoping they would enter here as well, and that would add them. So Nathan, if you're still, are you part of here? I don't see you. Because I'll give them a double entry and whatever, because they might have left already, or you know, had to step away. I'll give them a double entry. I've saved their name. I've saved their name in a note with the codes and stuff. So I'll add them in if they enter, because I don't see them entering into this one. So yeah, any very last second ones, as we'll cut it off here. Otherwise, I'll give that like a second to go through. Well, actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna already start cleaning this up. And then if we have still anybody that needs to go in there. We can still add them in. No duplicates. Also, actually, yeah, let me make this. Does this work? This does work. We'll make it like that. Make sure as well if somebody's missing their name out of that, although I have the chat over it. Maybe I go there. Yeah, this actually may be better. Let's use this for this. If you catch your name maybe not being in there, let me know. Wait, sorry. But yeah, I should have gotten everybody. Let's see, one last second arrival. Add Jose in there as well. Because I'll trust that everybody can find their own name so quickly. And yeah, if there's no more takers, and either Fluffy, well, maybe if you are joining last minute, just so you know, we are doing a giveaway. So, oh, actually, I see stream or Steam tiers. We'll take you as well. But yeah, anybody wanting to join into this raffle, we'll Brooklyn it. Wait, were you already in here, Ash? Or okay. You're Limbrooking it. Yeah. But yeah, let's go actually as yeah, we'll have. I'll trust everybody has checked that their name is in there. If it isn't, on the right of the screen. Hopefully it's readable, mostly. Okay. No, that's too big. Then you don't see. But yeah, we have 29 entries. I'm just checking one last second if anybody's going like, I'm missing. But I think this time I did it correct. Yeah. I don't know if this matters, but I'm going to shuffle it here a few times. But it's going to be pretty random anyway. So I'm going to do that. And good luck, everybody, as we go and spin the wheel of who gets the Scarecrow. And it is Belfort, by the look of things. Indeed, Belfort. Yeah, seeing as it says Brooklyn as well there, that's on the Twitch end of things. And congrats, Belfort. Let me find you. Oh, actually, wait, let me find you in here, and then I don't know if you're familiar with the whispering through Twitch, but I'm going to send you a whisper. It basically shows up next to your other notifications on the thingy. And I'm going to whisper you both where you redeem it and then a code. So that is where you redeem it. And I know if you can, let me know in Twitch chat if everything worked out, just in case, but yeah, congrats. Oh, we got over here. Yeah, congrats right there. Just catching up on all the other ones or everything else that was said. Yeah, GG's indeed. Yeah, Belfort, you should have gotten a whisper there with the code. And, yeah, let me know if everything also works out. So far, we have had no issues, but just to make sure we have a happy customer. And that will be our last giveaway for today. But tomorrow, I have another 3 codes. Oh, let me actually, wait, I'm going to just quickly edit this too. So I remember. So remember which codes I've used. Very important. Okay, so those 3 I've used. Now, let me double check. Was this one? Yeah. It's funny, I got that key, but yeah. Yeah, so just doing some background stuff. There we go. Oh yeah, let's continue on Brooklyn and yeah, so we'll have another 3 giveaways tomorrow. For those interested, also for those interested, if you really like want to get it through giveaway or something, there's also a photo contest going on, and they're even on Reddit doing a giveaway for replying to a post there. So if you want to, like, you know, really have multiple chances, yeah. Especially on Reddit, you can find all that information. So if you go to Reddit, and then it's one of the like likely like the highest, if you sort by best, basically the highest post likely, because everybody's replying to it as everybody wants to try to win it. So, but then you can enter in multiple ways. But yeah, tomorrow I'll be doing another 3 as well. So likely at the same times as well. So I have one at 8, one at 10, one at 12 my time basically. Or let me make sure I didn't miss anything in, yeah, and I'll save that person's name that I kind of accidentally messed up their entry. But if they join in tomorrow, I'll add them double. But yeah, in this one they hadn't joined, so. Because also I need them to be in the chat, at least on the YouTube side. The only thing I can think of is on the Twitch we have the whisper system, but on YouTube you don't have a real way of directly contacting someone. So I would need them to tell me their Discord name, which I'm also like, I'm not sure if everybody would be okay with that, but I'll ask them at that point. And if they're not, we can try to find a different way to arrange it. I need their XML. To check your region now after UI change. You can still see it. Because if you go into your menu here, so if you had it on, that it shows it in social, because you don't have to click social, you can also go like, or at least if you're on PC or well, on anything, if you just, instead of like clicking on it, if you're on PC, you just go left. If you go left once, it still goes to this. But yeah, it's an annoying thing. And hopefully they'll revert it. I wonder even if it is an intentional thing or if it's just because the text box on the Houndsman thing is, I think that's more text than I remember ever seeing in the news thing. So maybe that's pushing it up. But you can still go to it, except not, yeah, you just have to go with button presses, basically. Although for that as well, I think you need to have it turned on that it shows region, right? As well, but I'm gonna guess you already had that. If you know what that even, like, if you already know about seeing where the region is, then you already have that.
Secure the depot. We can't let down the Rat Queen. We've come too far. Use everything.
I'm a bad typer as well, so I understand. That's good. Nice. Yeah, congrats, Belfort. And I enjoy being spoopy. Very, very spoopy. It is a cool outfit, actually. I kind of feel bad that we're playing this account today because I don't have it on this account. Otherwise, I would be wearing it. But there's also like two versions basically, and in the dark it becomes with the face. And either impact or impacted dice.
Hostiles detected.
Anyway, let's go do the bass. Been in Brooklyn so long, I'm affecting their accent. Let's go kill the bash. Sega bass fishing. Okay. It's gonna, with the red line, these are pretty easy missions now. So maybe for, we'll see actually how long that takes. But maybe we'll go up to Rat Queen for today and then just call it there.
Let's go. Let's give him a warm welcome. Back the fuck off.
Mr. Auto. Man, you should meet this guy, Diesel. I think you guys would like each other. Except, I mean, meet each other in hell, because...
Here's your ticket, fucker.
Is he dead too? That inbred son of a bitch? Yes, yes he is. And now this inbred son of a bitch is also dead. A bunch of good targets here. Oh, actually, it was a skill damage. Gruppo. Not that I need any of them, but one of the things I might actually do as a video, I've seen so many people kind of ask for it, is to maybe do a list of like
Thank you, Agent. You took out the supply line
unicorns and super unicorns, maybe. Even though several times I said I'm not per se interested in doing that because that changes and stuff. But we'll make it as a video of like, hey, this is now. Things might change. And yeah. What attributes are you using the mask and knee pad? On here, you mean? I mean, everything's crit chance, crit damage, and then so basically what I've set up. Are you familiar? Well, I'll link here to what. Because the thing is as well, I'm actually, you wouldn't want to copy exactly what I have here, because this character doesn't have the watch points, so I have to compensate for the crit chance there. But this build that I'm running here is effectively the same as that. I'll take you to the build picture of it. But what I'm hitting is basically a 6-tier shield with 4 blue, 2 yellow, and then the rest goes into crit chance and crit damage, and just trying to balance that out as much as possible. That's also why here, with a build that doesn't actually care about or doesn't have killer or something, we're hitting 52, 105. Like, this is actually better than hitting 58, 93. Turns out. Oh, actually, wait. I was trying to bring up this because that link goes through to here. And this will have the layout as you need it, basically. Also, yeah, if seeing as we have a bunch of likely newer faces out there, I'll link to the recommended build list. As for instance, this build and many others are in there. And also, there are some links there through to the build collection and stuff, so. But for those seeking builds, and then this style of builds, this is this style of build I call tech tanks, and many with me nowadays. And there's many ways actually to set up tech tanks. You can also have a striker, so actually on this same character, I actually have a striker one as well. But I kind of like the Heartbreaker a little bit better for surviving, which for these parts isn't that meaningful, but when we go to Art Museum with yeah, let's actually go get this control point going. We'll go to Rat Queen in a bit. It'll matter a little bit more. off with their heads.
Now you pissed me off.
It was also actually interesting to see, and kind of true to their word, that for the giveaways and stuff, or for giving codes to people to give away, they actually went with a bunch of, not per se like, but yeah, people that stream actually quite a bit of Division, but not per se like completely small streamers, but that's also, but you know, kind of the medium ones, was they could have given a bunch to like, yeah, the bigger names. And likely they did as well to a bunch of the, I wouldn't be surprised if they also did to them. A bunch of the names in that rare post were, you know, kind of in I would say, yeah, inside kind of the same size. Some smaller, some bigger a little bit. That I am as well.
I sure wouldn't want to be you.
Oh yeah, there was this weird one. They gave some to this guy. I've never heard of him before. This Osty.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I think he's from. I don't think he's made from toast. that was funny. Yeah, at some point now they owe it to like just also then, you know, just go IKEA 87. I want to capture this control point just to have a little bit more from the modifier. I'm rushing down here to get this to this one. Where is the other one actually? The other generator? Because the thing to get here, especially with the Brooklyn ones, is just to get the generators out and then from there. Because even if I wipe these, he's upstairs. That heavy call out scared the ever-living shit out of me, coming from right behind me, and then also on the minimap there was something behind me. But he's upstairs. But even if I wipe, it's these are still broken. If I come back here, do need to watch out for that heavy. That's where it was, yeah. And there we go. That should be everything. Wait, where's this? Did he go downstairs? I'm guessing he went downstairs. You're not heavy. Maybe it was just heavy weapons guy. Maybe we're just misidentified. DC.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I do want to split it up into 2 fights, so I'm not calling in the backup. Unless it goes kind of sideways.
Fucking hell!
Oh yeah, we got wrecked. Wrecked has been gotten. I'm looking as well forward to Monday. We'll jump into some Div 1. And seeing as I honestly don't have that much to farm for with the global event or anything, I was thinking of maybe I've been kind of avoiding it every time, but I might just jump into some survival, as I've been meaning to give it a chance again. I wasn't a big fan in the past of it, but I haven't played it in forever. Yeah, seeing as we're getting our version, maybe. Let's see if 2025 IKEA has a different opinion than 2020 IKEA. Oh, yeah, the man, the myth, the legend was lurking out there.
By hostiles.
Or did I just summon you by... Or is that your real name that summons you? By just saying Osti. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's likely made by the Reddit mods, right?
Reinforcements en route.
I mean, he's just bread.
Detecting
Does
additional
bread ever
hostile
sleep?
contacts.
And just being toasted doesn't change it. Also, it's German, so yeah, even more so.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
This control point is sometimes annoying when they spawn from behind there. That they take a long while to get here. Thought we could cross there. Apparently not.
I can't get these scumbags from here. Fuck! I better not get killed.
Well, you did. Love it when the ragdoll triggers in the air. They just stop for a second in the air, even though they're falling. Just stop in the air for a second and then fall.
Reinforcement complete. Hostile broadcast detected.
Have you heard the word of our Lord and Savior ACS? Let me introduce him to you. Thank you, come again. Yeah, let's go get our supply room loot. Now let's make our way to the other mission. I think maybe we'll save Rat Queen for tomorrow, actually. So maybe we still go and do a little bit of bandages in. Maybe one cycle. On the other hand, it is chest, and I could use some chest parts, but also not enough to care. Far enough. I could always resource it if I need to. For more protection. Well, I would never. What kind of a grandpa talks shit about your... Where's this ammo box? In there. Oh, actually, yeah, that's way up. One of these two is a territory control. I think one of my priority objectives was still 2 territories. Yeah, so I might as well get that. And also I want to get these question marks. That one's a territory control because I don't think... It might be a propaganda as well, actually. So. Still don't know Brooklyn as well as some of the other zones. I feel like I should spend just some more. Maybe we'll make it a whole, like, few days of Brooklyn at some point. This one's a propaganda. We were trying painting your feelings. I mean, yeah, actually, yeah. Totally. Well, not painting maybe, but drawing.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detected.
Yeah, the damage increase.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
It is weird though to have an event that is that impactful and we can't really turn it off. Because what happens actually, like, I mean, this isn't... Wait, would this be allowed for any percent? No, right? It would be considered an event, right? Like, even for any percent, right? Like, community percent, definitely not, right? But... Let's shut up Anna before she even talks anything. Oh. We'll get one of those eventually. Yeah, so I got sidetracked. I don't want to per se yeah, let's just run there. Let's just run there. We'll run through this fog of war. Get that question mark. Could actually get the SHD caches and stuff, man. Because one of them is, for instance, up there. Huh, I didn't notice this one before, actually. But... Oh, because also there's even like a part of the thingy here, right? The doggy. The doggy, the horsey. Let's spot that one as well. I don't remember this. What's this for? Oh wait, this is that other area. Yeah, no. Yeah. This is the other big area, right? Because there is one area here. I actually haven't been down here in forever. I'm curious to see actually, anyway, like with this one, because there's a similar area like this here. I might just never come here at the night because that didn't look the way I remember it. But yeah, there's one like here as well, which leads to a big area like this. And yeah, there's a ton of spawn points and everything, so curious what they're gonna use this for, or if they're gonna use it for something, because also could just be cut content. As there's just, you can only just exit back basically. Yeah, all the grinding. Wait, is there a back entrance to this building? No, right? Actually, because also in my head, this is not here. This is like more here or something. Yeah, let's spot that question mark. Let's spot that question mark. Get the feeling it's a propaganda. How could I have guessed?
Riker's activity at the pier. We need to secure Brooklyn Heights.
Let's go. Let's go to the pier. Yeah, likely we'll just finish up the pier. That'll be it for today. I will leave Rat Queen for tomorrow, actually. We'll start by suffering. Well, honestly, she's not too bad. The thing is, though, I don't have a PFE here. PFE kind of makes that fight pretty easy. but I don't have a PFE build here. Can maybe transfer the shotgun one from the main character on this account. Let's spot this public. I'm sure it actually spotted. Because once you spot these, they'll always be on your map. It's kind of handy to know. Oh, wasn't there a... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, why not just jump down there, right? Like just... Why not? That's exactly what I wanted. But yeah, screw this territory. Did the named enemies actually spawn before you finish Brooklyn? Because I feel like named enemies in DC is level set, right? And then I should know the Woni. Well, actually we could check, because this character hasn't finished Woni. They've done most of Woni, but just to get the skills and everything, but not Liberty. If I made from the steps on floor, then it'll be yeah. Although, well, yeah, that indeed is also a workable tactic. I usually open up with that as well when I'm solo. Just
Hostiles detected with friendly security clearance.
land the foam nade and have an easy start. It's the main mission. Okay. Is that the same true for Woni? Actually, could try. But actually, I've run into a bunch of places where if the named group were to spawn, we would have run into some already. Because I've also been like up here where they commonly spawn. Well, yeah, there, of course, in a second again. Also, even like the territory there. So. But maybe the New York ones also don't spawn then until we finish it. Remember one of the boxes being somewhere behind something here, behind the truck or something, right? Oh, no, actually, I'm thinking of this, aren't I? Might as well take that. We'll get new Riker keys.
What the hell was that?
New keys.
I'll let my bombs do the talking.
Wait, is it both doors marked? What? This is the exit, right? Usually. So why did it mark that door for a second? Oh, that's why you know? Because that wouldn't just be for that. But I think Woni might actually be the same as well. Because in the past, you wouldn't even per se notice that.
Launcher disabled.
Get the launcher back online.
They killed the generator.
Let's go hug a corner. And just, this is my corner now. Everybody in front of me. No flanking. Oh, they spawn right there. I totally forgot about the turret there, actually. Missiles. So, for obvious reasons, I've done this mission the least of Brooklyn. Because it can actually be annoying sometimes with the turrets, but... You know, the trick is actually to not be... So I was way too close to this, and then the missile hits the wall. So the trick is actually just to run through the middle and just get there as quickly as possible. Just disable the thing. Would have been fine. That was the thing as well with the Heartbreaker there, for instance. I still had my shield, and I could generate bonus armor through Heartbreaker. That's why Heartbreaker as well survives so much more than the Striker variant of this. Is as long as I have my shield, I can kind of generate a little bit of bonus armor, and even if I'm getting hit to the sides, because that's of course the thing that actually kills you is like this, you know, if I'm enemy in front, enemy to the side. But yeah, we just put ourselves in a corner and just everything in front.
Agent, please. We need to get control of the pier. Sending in the Marauder.
Agent, please. So it just that line always feels a little bit weird. It's just like as if I'm denying him or something. Just like, no, don't send him. No, agent, please. Anyway, he's still having a missile fight, but that turret can't hit the Marauder because the Marauders now have tiny hitboxes. I wonder actually if it does affect that at all. If these missiles have a harder time hitting the Marauders too. Just yeah. And either budgets. And guys left. Well, we'll be doing a few more giveaways tomorrow. So yeah, we did 3 giveaways today, and 3 happy winners. So we'll do some tomorrow as well. Basically another 3 more guys.
Electric hazard detected.
But there are, well, could maybe do one a little bit later, or maybe some people that join a little bit later usually. But yeah, I don't get this first, and then I can think. But yeah, it's around the same time as we did. So like 40 minutes ago, 2 hours 40 minutes ago, and 4 hours 40 minutes ago. Basically my local 8, 10, and 12 in the evening. Also, this is always weird. I feel they should have implemented a different voice line here. Because the Marauder, I need him pulling it back. Like, I disabled the turrets already. It's kind of weird that he's going like, no, the Marauder got damaged even more. Like, you know, I made sure it didn't. And with this one as well, it's actually easiest with this room if you just rush to the end and get the turrets out of the way. How's this doing actually? Am I done yet? Oh, almost. Actually, nice. We'll get spiced up to level 5 as well, and then everything's at level 5. Oh, there's something about a secret Halloween location. Doesn't know where that may be. They were likely talking about the Grand Washington Hotel area. Especially with some, yeah. So it's already been kind of found. If you go into Grand Washington Hotel, so if you, let's say this is the start of Grand Washington. If you go in, go up, don't start the mission, don't set the mission, but just walk out on this end. And it's going to be here. You can't kind of miss it. It's the archers. There's that little gateway and an arch here. and that area is decorated. And then that backpack trophy that now is dropping from any of those light green boxes, the special boxes, that normally would drop a weapon and a mod. All of those boxes are dropping the backpack trophy. That likely was meant to be just the box there. There's one of those boxes there. And that likely should have been the only place where you got that got that backpack trophy. And what else is it? Arm patch, right? Yeah, arm patch.
Launcher console detected.
But yeah, it's all of them. So once you open one crate anywhere of those, you'll get it, and then every other one will be empty after. I don't know if anybody, yeah, so decoration-wise, all of the settlements, well, not castles, so theater, campus, White House, Haven, and the bridge, all their shared areas have some decorations, but those are all just decorations. Oh yeah, the Huntsman area
Protocol successful. Launcher offline.
has been, also has the, you know, in the Rayburn house, that bounty area.
Agent, watch out! They activated another launcher. It's hooked up to a separate console. You need to find it and hack it.
Wait, does it have intel inside? Didn't think the third fired at me here.
Activating takeover protocol on launcher.
Or maybe I was a little bit too far forward. Enemies?
Additional hostiles incoming, agent.
And on that bombshell. Actually, yeah, we'll likely run that on this bombshell. I'm just gonna wait out the timer here. Wait, why? Oh, really? I can be outside of it? That's not cool. That's not cool, game. Why even have that nook there? I'm like, where's the number not going up? And the answer to that turns out to be that I can just be just barely outside of the zone. No, I can clearly see your name, lady. Your name is Bombshell. So clearly I do know who I'm messing with.
Thank you, Agent. You secured the pier. And we've got a lead. That record was at the hotel and the museum past the collapsed DZ. Get back to the bridge. Bell will arrange transport to the museum.
I'll definitely leave the museum for tomorrow. I think I might go for is one more retaliation. So maybe if we get that final blueprint. It's the final blueprint. Retaliation. Why am I exiting just like this? Let's just fast travel. Extra special damage, max out weapon damages. Yeah. That'll be, or just rework that system to just be 45 points for all weapon types. I do run sometimes into having to move some builds because I just specialization wise it doesn't work out on a character. Let's get these 10 caches out of here. And that's maybe the Rat Queen can take a while. That mission is like 25 minutes at least, I think. It's a little bit too long for here. Well, let's maybe go to a retaliation, and hopefully we get a zone that's not that long.
That was a great trade.
Now, the retaliation doesn't, for Brooklyn and stuff as well, doesn't start until we actually complete the thing. Well, actually, let me see. When we go back to DC here, will my Rikers and my cleaners be basically full? Curious to see. Yeah. Also, as well, the Mr. Missing Blueprints also walks into the Mr. 4 blueprints are, because yeah, even on main account, I have all the blueprints now. It's 440, I think, right? Is the 440? Oh no, 640 out of 644 is the max you can have, because 4 blueprints are still missing.
Here to check something out?
4 or 2? I think it's 4, right? I mean, if this is, I think I have, yeah, 640, yeah, so 4 blueprints are missing. Oh, actually, this account also now has all the blueprints, right? I'm missing 6. That's the journey ones, because yeah, I haven't claimed the journey. I'm keeping these for stretch goals, because yeah, this is gonna be, you know, 2 levels, 2 levels, 2 levels, 2 levels, 2 levels, 2 levels, and 2 levels. But that means I can't get the blueprints for the gear set because they come from that. So that's likely the last 6 as well. Yeah. Now we should run this. Turn this. First set of amounts going over my bills and the flick. I think it's linear, right? You can vary. It's just minus 25, minus 50 is the thing. Basically, if you're at 75, you're at 50. If you're at 85, you're at 60. Oh, yeah, what would be... Actually, yeah, retaliation-wise... Oh, interesting. So, yeah, so the missions in Brooklyn didn't count towards this, because, yeah, we did 2 missions there. This would have been full if it counted towards retaliation. So, likely retaliation is only active when the menu is active. Yeah, so we have a wait. I mean, yeah, we're just gonna abandon this one. True set or outcast can have that. Prefer it even. Or getting some bandies. But yeah, let's go. What was the does it still show here actually which? No, it's just so it's complete. Was the agitation project True Sense? I think it wasn't, but let me check on the main character on this again. Maybe we'll just run it with them as well. That'll be even faster as well. What city do I want Div 3 to be in? Well, take me down to the Paradise City, where the Mannies debrief and the Kelsos are pretty. I know. Yeah. Doing another Operation Market Garden then. Operation Market Garden 2, Electric Boogaloo. Yeah. I feel, well, if we're going for Dutch cities, I feel the best one would be just to do Groningen. Just so nobody can pronounce it correctly. Everybody will say Groningen. Because the G, the Dutch G is, although well, a bunch of languages do have the G, but it's not the G that most people can do. What's the agitation project? Oh, it was True Sons. Okay, nice. Eliminate True Sons. I can eliminate 33 Sons. Where can I eliminate 33 Sons? Mission might be the easiest way. Because even this is captured. There's True Sons there. But yeah, all of this isn't. No, okay. Do you have activities tied to you? No. Do I have True Sons bounties? Also not particularly. Yeah, let's maybe go for this. Let's just go for one of those missions. We'll do them. We'll do them together with people in the future. Yeah, let's just go do Lincoln, but we won't actually complete it, I think. We'll just do 30. Is this? Yeah. Indeed. Yeah, not only Groningen, but the actual Dutch Groningen.
Memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Shadows are hiding.
It was funny talking to some band members that hadn't heard Dutch being spoken before, and they were kind of actually very much weirded out by the constant. Because the Dutch has the as they call it here as well, the harde G, the hard G, which I always love there is like a teaching sentence, you know, in the way of like she sells seashells by the seashore. Right? They have the thing of Amsterdam heeft 88 prachtige grachten, where you have to like just and it's basically like people that have only heard English in their life or something. They're like, why is everybody growling? So. And I'm just killing some True Sons. We need 30 eliminated. Likely I should not even gonna complete this mission, but likely we'll get up to this boss. You idiot.
Agent, Judiciary Square is under attack.
Okay, that's also a 2 control point one. Nothing too horrendous. Oh, I should have. I thought I was still on Spice Stab.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
So we'll just do it up
Can't
to
be all of
there.
them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people.
Oh, let me actually check. Was I almost done with that, or was I actually done with that? I was almost done with that. Might as well finish that. Judiciary, right? Yeah. And actually, if anybody wants to join for one quick retaliation, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna get going into it, and yeah, hopefully getting the last blueprint I need for completion, because it's these guys. But actually, to kind of really answered, I would love to see something maybe like San Francisco or LA or something like that. Those can be cool cities. Otherwise, also just going somewhere industrial, like, you know, Chicago or like Detroit or stuff like that. Those are both cities, right? Chicago, no, Chicago's not a state. Must be a city, I feel. Okay, well, I'll give you a second to boot up their cover, and then yeah, it's also a short one. It's just these two control points, which will be plenty easy. Actually, to start out with, I'm gonna take say cheese to start out with. I'll swap it once I've charged up the memento. I know this if you want to. I'm on second account. If you don't have me, if you actually, I remember. I'll just Cobra. You were just the same name, right? Yeah, I'm in underscore Kia. Yeah.
Another agent is now.
Although the other ones aren't on. Whichever one you see is on, basically. But yeah, I'm on I underscore Kia. Yeah. I know this. Did you have me on this again? Guessing booting up as well. We'll give you a minute here. And then we'll get going. Yeah, Ron, I'll get you in here as well. Yeah, then we'll have a full squad. Did that go through? No, that did not go through. Sometimes copying doesn't work. Okay. Sometimes there's weird characters. Oh yeah, if we have a full team, I'm going to take a tech tank actually. I'm just going to take a striker maybe. What is being ran already? Negotiator. You know what? If you can't beat him, join him.
Another agent is now in your group.
Negotiators are go. Anybody have? I'll take a coyotes as well, actually. Yeah. And yeah. Negotiators roll out. I don't know if this also went negotiated. Just to be part of the pack.
Secure the area.
Okay, we'll just go all together. We'll go hit this control point and the other. It's important to kind of stick together, especially with kill squad spawning. But nothing outside of that, just... But yeah, it can be extra important to not run off by yourself, basically, because that can lead to a kill squad spawning on you somewhere else and the rest not being there. Oh yeah, let's just go assault them from the front. But for the rest of it, it's just, yeah, the obviousness. Oh, let's deal with these. We need to deal with these anyway. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take quicksand. What's actually I'm gonna do? This one. No, exactly. Nothing too special. Generally, if we have some extra stuff to deal with, it can be handy to just clear that out before we do the defense, but that's not letting some of my targeted. I'm gonna go gear mods. We're clean. Let's go to defense.
Incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored
Actually,
hostile detected.
yeah, I'm realizing that although I'll kind of like those moments where Negotiator is killing so fast because of the event that it's kind of hard to have multiple marks up.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's go loot this first, indeed. It's actually handy to loot this, well, in here if we can make it, because then we get the targeted. Oh, we have plenty of time. Because we'll likely encounter a kill squad as well, going north. But first, let's go loot. We did the shoot, now let's do the loot.
Friendly control point detected.
I should tell you as well. Join the quick step gang. Oh yeah, very importantly as well, actually in here is if you do die, don't respawn because it'll respawn you at the safe house and you can't fast travel, of course. So even if you die, unless the whole team is wiped, of course, but even if you die, if most of the time, like the rest can salvage it, right? But mostly. Odd one out. Shame. Oh yeah, we're killing so fast. It's actually kind of hard to get multi-marks. I think I had like multiple marks like at one point only when they came out of the same door. For the rest of it, not really. Surprised we haven't Yeah, same here. Also partially with how much extra damage we have, like, yeah. Where are they? Oh, they. More likely with these guys we'll get multis. Multiple marks. Or heavy. All of his friends are dead, but he's too slow, so. Although, well, he got foam back there. It's the actual thing as well. And yeah, settable targeted loot. I'm very happy they added that to here. I feel that really like saves retaliation. That was exactly one of the things I was hoping and advocating for, so also happy from that perspective. And as well, we just get the control points are just as if we're just capturing them in the open world. We get the blueprints, we get the season XP, we get the normal XP for each completion. This also makes it really good actually for players starting out, although the thing is you kind of need it a little bit together, unless you're doing it in group settings, right? Because in the group settings, I still feel it doesn't scale up enough for group size. So in a group setting is actually much easier than solo. It just doesn't scale enough in numbers the way that some other content would, or most other content does. Once you have good enough build to get some completions going, because then, you know, for new players, they're also getting resources for some of the exotics, they're getting those blueprints and stuff. And you would want to do control points a lot anyway, starting out, because of the blueprints. And this is thing as well. I have 2 control points, our last control points. So on towards the end of it, make sure to loot already. Especially if we're fighting one side and then like the other wave spawns somewhere else. Make sure to just loot this side and then we'll go get the other side. But basically make sure to get all your loot. For a second, I spotted that. Actually, yeah, should have done that already. Especially seeing as we are on a 4-man. Where? Ooh, that was a... Oh, there's a sniper. Now they're spawning on the other side, but make sure to just get all your loot on this side. Oh, it's oops, all engineers. Which is kind of one of the worst ones. I would love still to have clarification on if this is intended or not at some point. If this was the intended thing or if this is just a happy accident. Of it just all spawning the same archetype. Alright, let's deal with our eastern enemies first and then we'll go west. I think we've kind of split up.
friendly control point nearby.
We'll likely just get the box after. As we can. And a pretty easy one. Let's see if I get my... We can always get the box at least after. And we shouldn't have missed any loot. There we go. Give me blueprint. Yes. It's the final blueprint. Da-da-da. Yay. Yeah, let's go loot upstairs, and then yeah, I'll take my leave and we'll round out here. If I have anything worth lure here. Slippery, yes. Yeah, it's one of those areas where, especially here, back here, it's always very much, you run through here, it's like drifting. It's one of the few places, yeah, that one was very obvious, like, just. But yeah, you can almost have your character running backwards almost. It's not always, it's kind of wonky. And yeah, they don't use this in a lot of places, but yeah, there's a few floors that are like this, that are slippery. Slippery when wet. Actually, yeah, with quick step, is it even worse, I think? Yeah, likely, yeah. Like I'm pressing forward there and just going sideways still. But yeah, especially you have it also if you sometimes go and you just try to stop, it just sometimes just slides you for a while. Yeah, there. Actually, yeah, with the quick step, it's even easier to show. Because here, for instance, I'm just releasing, but I'm sliding to the wall and bounced off. There you go. Yeah, let's go back to the... I'm gonna just jump over here. Well, then, yeah, I'm gonna take my leave, actually, and leave you guys to it. But yeah, thanks for helping out there. And it was a fun, quick romp. I hope everybody got some blueprints and some loots out of that. Let me actually see if I get anything useful out of these maybe before I leave.
Glad to see you, Agent.
If there's anything worth sharing in them.
I appreciate the trade.
Yeah, not really. But yeah, thanks guys, and well, we'll leave you guys to it. But yeah, thanks again for joining up there and helping out us. Nice and quick. But yeah, actually we've been yeah, Negotiator is actually pretty good. I should be running it more. So we kind of calculated that as well. Although it turns out as well, just because there's also a big crit damage component to it, and Negotiator usually already is pretty high up in the crit. It turns out that like it's not as far ahead as last season where we're only getting crit chance, because that really pushed towards, you know, Negotiator, towards backfire. This one though, with the big crit damage side of things as well, like Negotiator does gain more than most builds, but not by like the 15% or something that was with the other one. Yeah. Oh yeah, actually, yeah. Let me double check. Actually, that was my last one, right? Let's actually see. Indeed. So 55 out of 55. Yeah. Wait. So am I? Wait. Oh wait. No. Journey 2 is also part of that, right? I'm only missing 5 blueprints from the journey. Yeah, okay. So, because yeah, these give the blueprints for the gear set of this season, but yeah, I already have one of them, which is from 2. But yeah, I don't want to claim these because I want to save them for each of these is going to be 2 levels on the stretch goals, words. So I'm keeping them from there, but yeah, that does indicate that I'm also on max blueprints on this account nowadays. Because I actually hadn't done Iron Horse on this account like ever until recently. Actually, likely as well, next Friday I'll see if I can find the time. At least next Friday I'm not working on the Friday. I think I'm working Saturday. And I would love to maybe join Toasty and Gang, because actually the last 2 Fridays and, well, last 3 Fridays, including last Friday, I couldn't. But this account actually is, at the point where I just need to do an Iron Horse and get the Regulus blueprint, which I just hadn't ever done on this account. I usually just grab main account whenever I was doing it. So recently I was like, okay, I'll run this again. But yeah, we'll likely go and get that this Friday. This upcoming Friday, we'll sign up and join up for running with Toasty and Sharky and crew. Yeah, but enough yapping for me. In the background, I'm going to go find somebody for us to raid, so stick around for that. And let's see. We have available... yeah, let's do that. Just what? Okay, let's go raid Sharky, as we're just talking about him as well. And they're doing dark hours. I was trying to catch who's doing it with, but the thing just doesn't want to. Oh, it is actually with Hello and crew. Okay, because I thought as well that I saw them being in dark hours as well. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be jumping on likely around the same time, like 6-ish in the evening, likely, or 7-ish at latest. Pretty early, and we'll be doing again some more of this silliness of doing some giveaways and rolling for one. And yeah, we'll have another 3. I'll have another 3 Scarecrow codes to give away then. So if you're interested, well, feel free to join tomorrow. We'll likely do them at the same times as we did them today. Even though actually, realistically, I realize now as well, actually, it's smarter to maybe like save one for the very last point of the stream, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to, just so people stick around till the end. But yeah, I'm also fine with, people dipping out if that's the only thing they're coming for. And yeah, we had 3 happy customers today. I already forgot exactly who it was. I have them in my whispers, but I'm more concerned about getting the wrong name, the right name. But yeah, thanks again as well for people joining me at the end there, but also everybody watching and also everybody participating in the giveaways and such. That was kind of fun. We'll see about tomorrow making it maybe even a little bit cleaner. I'll think about if I can maybe make it easier on myself, and maybe I can find somewhere where there's a site that does this already. But yeah, for now we're going to go raid Sharky. I'm going to start that raid already. I'll be back tomorrow, and tomorrow we'll have more giveaways. And we'll continue on that character that I was working on their Brooklyn, and then clean that up, do the last missions, because yeah, we'll still have Art Museum and Army Terminal to do. And I would love also tomorrow, maybe we'll go for some, well, depends also. If tomorrow actually turns into Wrath or Envy, we'll likely know in half an hour. Well, we'll know in a half hour. Might do some Descent, maybe even somewhat deeper Descent. We'll see what happens. But otherwise, yeah, we're just gonna, the plan is otherwise Brooklyn. And I wouldn't mind actually getting that character maybe on a Tinkerer, and we might see about getting a team together of people that need that. And going in together. But yeah, enough yapping for me. Thank you all for joining me. We're gonna go raid Sharky and see the end of of Dark Hours as they're about to end it. And yeah, I should just stop yapping and just say thank you for joining, and as always, have a good night.